So, Sims 2 console rebuild. We started doing this late last night because I kind of wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I didn't really feel like playing Sims Medieval. I was kind of getting bored of that. But this was pretty exciting. I was having a lot of fun rebuilding our Sims 2 house last night. I also didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so I'm really fucking tired. But um, I'll definitely, we'll see how things go for me staying on. But this was pretty exciting. I'm actually looking forward to doing this again now, now that we're talking about it. All right. Oh, I had to do a Discord notification. I forgot to send one last night. I sent one telling people to get ready because I was running Taco Bell last night, but I totally forgot to actually send another Discord notification after that one saying I'm on. So like, oops to myself. Okay. At everyone. Yeah, I could just copy and paste this actually, because I'm lazy. Is it laziness or is it just me working smarter? Which one is it? Sims 2 console rebuild part 2. Boom. Till the best song ever. So wake me up when it's all over. There we go. I think that's the 2013 United States of Pop. I think. Perfection. Now I just need to do this. And then I'm going to need my volume mixer. Did I do everything right? I think we're good. Some music time. Hi, Abby. Welcome. Mac and cheese, you there still? I know you popped in for a sec there, but I had to reset my stream. Red light! Oh, you're right, I do. I'm like low on water, okay? But I can do this. I have one little bottle I'll use, and I'll have to go back and refill it, is what I'm going to do. So I have, as you may or may not notice, guys, I may not have a whole lot of a theme here. But let's continue our game. Oh, I hope it works. Oh, yes, it worked. So far. Wait. Dude, I'm tired today, too. I'm okay, Abby. I'm okay. I'm just a little tired. I didn't sleep too well last night. But, yeah, actually, why was that? Well, I guess I stayed up late, and then... Yeah. I'm alright, yeah. But I'm okay. I'm excited to do this. Yeah, I'm seeing that, too. Hype train conductor. That's so cool. Ooh, I mean, do you need to go to the doctor then? I'd make sure to go to the doctor if needed, you know? I mean, to make sure everything's alright. Hi, Alevandra. Welcome back. Readjust that. Oh my gosh. What flavors would you go with this time? Because now we know which ones you liked. Oh, I did get my hair done. Not really that, like, super done, but, you know, trimmed and stuff. Like, by ½ an inch. It actually doesn't feel like it's... Ow. Ow. Oh, my wrist. Ow. I hit it on the bed. I don't have much space here. But here, I got my hair done. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. You can't tell? But it's been done. You can't. Wait. Yeah, you can't tell. I was going to ask them to straighten it, but, you know, I didn't want to do that because I was already getting nervous about it. I haven't been to a hair place in a while, so having her being, when she was brushing out my tangleness, I was really nervous because I was like, oh, I'm never that rough, really. Oh, would you look at that? Sims 3 crashed. What a surprise. Oh my gosh. That's making me laugh, just the way I'm saying it. Oh, Sims 3. What else would we expect out of you? That's okay. I still love you. Still do. Alright, let me read those flavors you got from... Oh, mac and cheese! Welcome back! No, you're fine, Mac and Cheese. It was me. You said hello like as soon as I clicked end. I reset my stream. That was on me. You were fine. I'm sorry. You're probably all like, dude, what the fuck? You know, you're trying to fix whatever problem it might have been, but it really wasn't even you to begin with. Sorry about that. Let's see. Pineapple, berry, and lime. Ooh. Berry and lime for sure. I would try the pineapple. I would try them. I'll try them all. Lime, that sounds good. I could go for that lime right now. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Sims 3. Quit being a cock, would ya? I can always just make a whole new creator world if I have to. I'm not sure why it's being a little shit. Let's just close the program and reopen it. That'll fix it. This is why the creator world tool is still in beta, by the way, guys. It still has issues. I don't know why it does this, but it happens. So, just a heads up, guys. Sometimes this software that I've told you guys to, if you're ever wanting to try it, you know, I mean, it's a mess. If you thought The Sims 3 itself was a mess, I mean, hey, it extends as far as its tools. I don't know about the pattern tool. Rex, hi. Yeah, Abby, are you able to go to the doctor or something? Because, I mean, if you're that much in pain, I would recommend, like, going to the doctor just to make sure you're okay. Yeah, pineapple could be really good. It could be good. Oh my gosh, mac and cheese. Nice, nice. I have a feeling this isn't going to work. I feel like it's going to crash again. Oh. Seriously? Wait. Come on. Come on, you're at the end. Come on. Guys, cheer for... Oh! Oh, this is where it's going to probably crash. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, I'll just redo it. No problem. No biggie. I'll make a new world. Oh, what size is this? 40 by 29. Okay. 40 by 29. 40 by 29. 40 by 29. No problem. Sure thing, Sims 3. I can work around your problems. Sometimes. What did I just do? What the hell is this? Why can't I... Okay. You know what, Okay. You know what? Save. This is going to be called Sims 2 Console. Okay, it's been saved. Now we should be able to run in the editor. Okay. Let's see if it works this time. That's okay. That'll be good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if anything feels severe, you know, go to the ER if needed. But like, I hope you feel better soon, because pain isn't fun. It's not a good feeling. How was everyone's day, though, huh? As I try to work through the issues. Why? Why disappointing? Oops, my arm. I lowered it. Dude, I feel like we're gonna crash again. I'm gonna do a repair on The Sims 3 if it does it too. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. It snowed for me. Oh? Oh, fuck yeah, it worked. Oh, that's concerning. This is concerning, guys. My workaround for the game not working, for the game not loading the world and it crashing, guys, my workaround was creating a new world. You realize how bad that is? If that world actually, if I did terrain work, guys, I literally would have lost out on the entire work that we did last night. Think about that, just so you guys know. I'm so grateful that I saved this bin. They saved a copy of this to my bin before logging off last night. I'm pretty sure we did. Let me check. Oh my fuck. Wait. Dude, that's so fucking awesome. I'm so glad I did. Alright, let me catch up on shit here. Kaya, welcome. And it never happened. So, wait. When are you gonna... Oh, did you really, Rex? Well, congrats. Congrats. Yeah. Wait a minute, April Fools. No, hang on. Hang on. No. I'm catching on. I just caught on. Guys, it's April 1st. Wait a minute. We're actually trying to pull a fast one. I know you are. I know you. I know you. Don't think I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm just assuming that you maybe didn't. Did they change the way my hair parted? I feel like they might have. You want to though, huh? Do ya? Do they treat you like shit there? I really hope not. It's not like too bad, right? What was I gonna do? Well, there was a Sims 2 song I want to put on. Bubblegum! Thank you for the... Oh, wait a minute. Anonymous, thank you for the cheers. Okay. It's not 12 p.m. Oh, well, it depends where you live, Mac and cheese. Hi, gamer girl. Welcome back. Red light. Seriously, we're starting our day like this. Thank you for the subby thing, gift sub. That one. Thank you. Thank you, red light. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh wait, but do you think you're gonna get software updated tomorrow? You know, Rex. You know what? Do you want to quit there? Are you like? Is that something you plan on doing? Oh, no, Bubblegum. You know, whenever it's anonymous, I always assume it's you. Until someone else starts doing anonymous, it'll eventually wear off. Because, like, that sound effect, whenever I hear the traditional, like, being hosted by somebody, I'll automatically always assume it's Shy Boy. But now I know, like, Tyler will do it sometimes, so, like, it really depends. It's like, you know, it's how that goes. So right now, Bubblegum, I think of you. Even if it's not you doing that. Alright, I think I should make the lot bigger, okay? This house, I should have the edging stuff to it. So let me think. Oh, I need this. Let's do this. I'm sorry, Rex. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Rex, thank you for the Pride Heart. Guys, I'm going to an art museum tomorrow. With my mom, my niece, and my sister. Oh my gosh, Bubblegum, thank you for the Pride Heart. Yeah, I've never been to an art museum, but it makes me feel like Spencer. It makes me feel like Spencer Shea would do something like this, so it's cool. It makes me feel excited because of that extra, you know? I feel like I should make this lot like at least one bigger, you know? Thinking like one more block bigger on each side. I'm thinking like 31. Yeah, I think we're gonna do like 31. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, guys. Wait a minute. That's actually only 13 far. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do some math here. We're at 29, right? We're at 30, right? Plus 13. That puts that 43. What about this side? I need to count for 1. Okay, actually, dude. What if I just included this house to the left? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Emma, welcome back! No, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, you know what, actually? I haven't seen him in stream. Yeah, you know what? I haven't heard from him either, even in Discord. Last time I heard from him was on the 30th. Huh. Wonder what he's up to. Huh. Oh, that's fair, Rex. How long is that? How much longer do you have until then? Yeah, it is red light. Sure is. It's 7 minutes. Aww. Well, mac and cheese, now you know what we're working on. I'm just trying to... I need to redo the lot a little bit. I think I need to expand it by 2 blocks, it looks like. So I'm actually just going to do that right now. before we even bother getting into it, actually. Because I need the edge stuff on it, so. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and fix that. Create a world, everybody. Create a world tool. I wouldn't recommend it. Actually, I would. But it's a pain in the ass. But I'd recommend it to a friend. You know? If the lot is 29, it needs to be expanded by 2 blocks on each side, right? So that should make it 31. This is such an awkward lot size, I tell ya. Why wouldn't they do something more standardized? That's what was weird. Like, especially when I'm looking at, like, stuff in the, on the wikis. Like, literally on the console version, guys. They describe lot sizes as medium and, like, large. It's like, to me, it's like, why wouldn't they just use their already implemented system of counting the blocks? They literally have limits of how many blocks you have control over, just like in any sim game that we've all played. I don't know why they would, I don't know why the console version is different, so. Just a little gripe I have, because now it makes me have to do extra work. That's okay. I don't mind. It's kind of fun. So, oh, that's okay, gamer girl. That's okay. Oh yeah, no problem, mac and cheese. I can get you in. Oh, wait. Late this morning. So was that a reference to being up late last night? Because technically last night was morning, right? Something like that. I ended up like, I didn't sleep too well last night. And then I was going to bed, my dog then Diego scratched at my door, he wanted to sleep in my room. So I got up, let him in, and then, I usually always sleep with the door closed. So then I slept with the door open, which I'm more comfortable when it's closed usually. It's kind of a mixed bag, you know? Like, I like my door closed, but then it's like, I don't know, it's just different. Because then like I like having Diego in here, you know? Because he's so cute, you know, he's a cute little puppy dog. I don't know. But I didn't sleep that well last night. But I got up like, I don't know, an hour earlier. But I was up and I wasn't like, I didn't have a full uninterrupted sleep. So I'm tired today. I didn't have a full, and yeah, it wasn't much sleep. So. Oh, that's good, gamer girl. How do you feel? Like just. Oh wait, Bubblegum, how do you feel too? Cause didn't you get the shot as well? Like, how are you guys all feeling? Okay. So these thingies do this. Like that. And that's supposed to be a gate? Yeah, right. We'll just keep it open. So then that means this goes like this. Because I don't think I can just... No, I can't. So I just do this. And then this. Right? Oh, no, that goes all the way around. Wow, inconsistencies. Whatever. Whatever you guys want, Sims. It looks better. Cox. I did this wrong. There we go. That looks a lot better. This roof I need to fix. Wait, what was your dream? Hey, Pimp, welcome back. You are early. Oh, sweet. Where'd you get them from, Abby? I guess I would always consider, like, if I was to buy a new controller or anything for, like, consoles or gaming, I always think to go to GameStop, you know? They're always, like, my go-to. Alright, that works. This will work. I'm gonna have to delete this lot to the left of us, but... Looks good. We're missing our sidewalk, which I don't know if I could customize it to look like this, but that's what it's supposed to look like. The sidewalks are very customized here, so unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to be replicating that. That's okay, though. Okay, let's do some more decorating. Let's get our furniture in. So let's get our trash can. Let's decorate this house, dude. We got all our wall lights in. Let's do this. Hey, Jojo, how you doing? Oh, whoa. Oh, wow, that is a weird dream. I'm doing alright, Jojo. A little tired today. Huh. I'm sorry about your grandma, though. Hmm. What if it has something to do with like how you feel now? Yeah. Huh. Oh, definitely, pimp. Yeah. Oh, Amazon's good too. Yeah, I like that, Abby. Okay, Amazon's pretty chill. 2-day shipping, eh? Yeah, Walmart's not bad. I'll go there for some things. I don't mind them. I like their pizza. They sell pretty good pizza. Huh. That is definitely like a dream that makes you think, though, too, you know? Hmm. I don't like when dreams like leave me with like a weird vibe for like the whole day. Sometimes there'll be dreams like that for me where it'll affect me for like the whole day. It just gives me like an off feeling, you know? Are there even burglar alarms? Are there burglars in the PS2? I think there is. Yeah, I feel that. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, seriously. Okay, I'm glad you guys feel the same way, though. I mean, I don't want you guys to feel that way, but you know what I mean. Like, I totally get that way, too. Because I get dreams that just make me feel icky. You know, it gives me bad vibes. Some do. Some dreams will do that. And I don't like it. I don't like when that happens. But yeah, I've had creepy ones, too. I've had, like, bad dreams in the past, too. Ugh. I don't like it. Some can be cool, though. What did I dream about, though? Wait, I think I dreamed about Sims 2. Fuck, guys. Fuck me. I dreamed about the console version of The Sims, dude. Look. Oh, me. Oh, gosh, the ugly table. I don't... Hang on. Didn't I upload a better version? I totally uploaded a better version. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure I had some Sims 2 involvement there. I'm glad. I like the idea of that dream better. I'm glad I dreamed about Sims. It sounds so innocent, so I'm happy about that one. Kinda. We'll call it. We'll say it's a playlist. We'll call it a playlist. A playlist of 2 songs, of a whole 2 songs. So, I'm gonna pause it in a sec though because I have another song I want to play for you guys. Yeah, this table is pretty. You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna work. We're gonna reuse that table and the chairs. Where the hell? Did I seriously upload it like this? Dude, where are the chairs? Oh my fuck. Did I seriously forget to put chairs on this table? Oh my gosh. I think I uploaded it without chairs. That's the quality you guys don't pay for. Hell yeah, guys, see? That's right. That's right. What chair would work for this? See, I always gravitate towards not using expansion packs, but I shouldn't really care with that stuff. All right, here, let me get you that. By the way, Mac and Cheese, seeing your name reminded me of the Discord notifications. Let me get you that for you again. Or the invite, that is. Rather. All right, here you go. Aww. See, maybe that would probably make me feel better, too. I should let my cat on my bed. I never let Chubbles or Diego on my bed. You know, I probably should. I probably should let my animals on my bed. I never do. Partly because, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they're dirty, you know? Like, when Chubbles, like, poops and pees, like, I always think, like, he's dirty, you know? He can't really reach back there too well, you know? I don't want that all over my bed, you know? I don't know. That's true. Cats are pretty clean. I guess they are. They do clean themselves a lot. Did you really bubblegum? That's actually pretty cool. But was it like a good kind of dream? Or was it silly, or did it make you feel like actually weird? Because there can be some dreams like that can make you feel like, oh, that's weird, but interesting. Hopefully it wasn't like a bad kind of weird, you know? All right, we've heard the song enough, so I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna play a song that you guys all will know. Not this one. Yeah. All right. Man, I can feel the tiredness in my eyeballs. That I can remember right offhand, probably the one that I just had. To be honest with you. That sounds about good right now, because it wasn't negative that I can really remember. So, I'll go with that one for now. I'll default to that one. None really stick out to me at the moment, so except for the one that just happened last night. So I'll go with that one, to be honest. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, I have that too, Gamer Girl. I have that too. I don't remember some dreams either. They do have like padding on their chairs. Oh, a spa mask. Okay. It sounds comfy. Oh, now that's nice. That's from High-End Loft. Say, guys, that's pretty high-end, if I do say so myself. Oh, I can't change the color of the light. Disappointed. Oh, Sims 3. Oh, Sims 3. What's a rolling chair? This one is. True. That one is a rolling chair. Oh, well, let me try again. Sorry. Hang on. It did look kind of weird, but let me check it again. There you go. That one should work. Because I don't think that one even had... Yeah, that one just didn't even have anything after the /. That one should work for you. Sorry about that. So go ahead and give that one a shot. Oh, Jojo, you got flagged for junkie. I don't know what it considered that to be. Might have been an insult. I don't know. So we just need red. So these are totally 50s inspired. They totally were, Jojo. Oh, jeez, Abby. Same. No, Gamer Girl, same. It was like I had a gory one, like at least a year or two ago, and it bothers me. Like, thinking about it, I remember it. Did not like. This is supposed to be like a deep burgundy. Right? Let me actually do this. Oh, well. It's got like more pull to it. This was before fabrics, okay? Because in this game, it's showing it to be shiny. Though then again, it could be those old, gross, shiny kind of chairs, you know? So let's do that, actually. Let's go to plastic. Let's go to our friend Plastic. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, that's shiny. Yeah, that's too shiny. How's that? That might work. Yeah, you know what? Oh. Oh. I forgot about Chipotle. Oh. Chipotle, guys. Chipotle did a burrito thingy. Yeah, you know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, I did have a funny April Fool's joke. You want to know? I'm going to go back to the Discord to quote it, because a certain somebody in here made me think that The Sims 4 was releasing Create a World for it. And let me tell you, it already seeded some thoughts. I started thinking like, oh, perhaps I'll be entertained by Sims 4. Maybe I'll recreate Sunset Valley. Or maybe I'll make Pleasant Viewer. Or something. I'll make a town full of homes. Nope. It was April Fool's. Jojo got me. Jojo got me pretty damn good. Gamer Girl, they're so good, though. I missed out on this, though. Damn it. Let me see if it's too late. Damn. Happy National Burrito Day. Wait a minute. Red follows Chipotle? Huh. That's interesting. Alright, I think that chair is a pretty good color. Oh, I don't know if I can use this, because this needs to be metal. No, it was pretty damn good. It was pretty believable. So, nicely done on your part, Jojo. You did a really good job on that, as I said. But like you did great. I really honestly, damn, like I really wish they would release that, because it'd be so good. They really do need to create a world. Because that would make sense. It would make sense. They just released the paranormal stuff, right? So that stuff pack, you could really better utilize that stuff pack because you get a new lot type. If they're adding in lot types in general, it would make sense to allow players to be able to actually what the hell is this? Oh, to this is part of Sims 2. I don't know if I want to listen to this, but we'll play it out for now. But yeah, like, it would make sense to be able to make your own worlds and actually have, like, your own haunted house lot types, right? Because think about it. What if I wanted to make a development and then, like, maybe this house is haunted, but the rest of the neighbors are not, or something? You know what I mean? It would make sense. If they're going to be adding in special lot types, it would just make sense to be able to have the ability to place lots. So that's just my own personal gripe about that. What else could I do with the chair? I'm not sure if I'm digging this yet. Don't have many options. How about this one? I think I'm going to change this. Gosh, I really wish I could play this copyrighted music, dude. I wish I could. I want to listen to it. Enchanted by Owl City. They did they did their version of it from Taylor Swift. This is what I'm going with. And I wish I could play that song. Yeah, it's definitely going to be these chairs. This was a good runner-up, but it's this one. Can I really not, like... Alright, game. What the hell? What the fuck? That's very strange, but whatever. I'll work around it. Dude, this is totally like a 50s. Yeah, this is such a classic. I almost want to use... like a paint look. This, I think, has a leather. Yeah, we're going to change that. We're going to go with, like, something like... I know exactly what I have in mind, this one. And then we'll give it that burgundy spiceberry look. Oh, you know what? It doesn't shine. Look at... This shines differently. But we could use this paint. This paint shines. I know, I feel it. I feel it, Jojo. Same. That's amazing. That's when you do like F12, right? Whenever I press F12, I'm like not sure what I'm looking at. When I accidentally like spam my keyboard or just like press a button wrong, and then all this screen of code stuff comes up, it annoys me because I'm like, fuck off. And then I like close it all down and try it all over again. Because I never mean to actually do that. We're gonna go with this. That'll be alright. I'm eh. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. I accidentally do that usually. Guys, there was a point in time to where I kind of wasn't like in the mood to play Sims 2, but I would literally load it up just to listen to the music. I would just sit there and I would open up the music and I would just play the music. That would be it. And then I would just be done with it. Whenever I'm done, I would just close the game and be done. Oh shit, how am I gonna get rid of the wrong one? This one. Perfect. Wait, why am I fixing this? I don't even need to fix this. Wait a minute. Yeah, why am I fixing this? I just need to save the style. I might like this one too. I think I like that one better, but we'll see. Okay. And these are saved? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's actually not bad, though. Because then if you know what you're doing, you can edit that stuff and you can kind of show some ideas, maybe? Can you edit graphics, too? Like, can you just edit an entire site? Because it'd be kind of cool to kind of create, like, an idea and then share it with that website person. And be like, hey, here's the idea that I have, you know, of whatever. I don't know. Because then maybe that could be a use for it, too. That was a good song. Oh, this is a throwback, too. Bare Bones. I remember this song. You guys too, huh? You guys remember it? I love when they do the piano stuff. It's off by a pixel! I kind of want those to be really closer, but... yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Damn it, game. That'll be close enough. Is that what making you think? It's making you think of it now? Makes you want to play? I know, I keep thinking about doing that too, honestly, though. I still have yet to install mine. Oh, wait a minute. This only has 2 chairs. And then over here, they do a chess table right here. Cool. I know pigs. Yeah, for sure. I hope it works out for you, Gamer. Keep us posted. Okay, this wood looks more like a. It looks like a this. Ah, this wood. It looks like it's made of wood. This wood looks very wood-like. Wow, guys. Actually, this color is perfect, or this texture is perfect. It's more about. Maybe not, actually. Ah, great. I'll have to do that. I'll honestly have to load that game up with some mods, for sure. I'm definitely gonna have to take that suggestion with you guys on that one. I'm sure it'll beef up the game for the better. We need a floor lamp here. Gosh, this game. Oh, I remember this song. Guys. Yeah, that part right. Yeah. God. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have move objects on. Let's turn that off. Because I could have a floating phone. No thanks. This needs to be... Go down to customizing the phone. Jeez, you guys remember house phones? I know, I do. That's so weird. sure I'm lining this up so it can be. All right, let's do this. Man, I do remember this. Can you seriously? That's cool. That is so cool. That's cool. I like how. And could you play any Sims 1 music? Because they did pianos too. Theirs were. I feel like those would be harder though. Theirs seem more classic-like, you know, and just plastic. Theirs just seems harder. This is like a... Great, the lighting is gonna fuck it up for me. It's gonna just change it too much. This needs to be like flowers. Flowers. Isn't this old? Geometric. How about... That's a theme, I would say. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, before they had different actual names. Like, they started naming the music now. Yeah, did they just name it number? They just gave them... Well, they named them technically, but they gave them numbers. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Oh my gosh, that's actually really not bad. Purple, orange. That's what I need to do. I liked the hyper version of this better, to be honest. We got all the throwbacks for you guys tonight. Oh, that definitely should have been this color. Oh, God. Wow, guys. What happened? All this time went by. What a simple time. This just feels like it's a simpler time. That's not bad. That's really not bad for a floor lamp. If you guys saw what I was replicating, it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess these houses are really old, huh? It's based off of it. It doesn't seem like it. Like, when I just think about the memories I've had, it didn't feel like it was old. But I guess it is. I remember this one too. The song's okay. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know they named them. I was aware of just the numbered. I didn't know that they actually had names. That's pretty cool. I remember always listening to these songs, dude, just by playing the game. What a time period, guys. We were there. We were all there for it. Honestly, something like this would be perfect, but a little smaller. I liked Sims 1 as well. Their music was pretty damn good. I might change this. Oh my. So weird. Now the game looks even weirder like this, but... Huh. Did you really? I remember doing that stuff too. I'm gonna skip. Maybe not. I like this part too a little bit. Kind of. We just need a bookshelf, okay? But see, this one's like too tall. I might just do this one. This one's too short. Unless I do move objects. Here's a throwback. Like, this would be perfect, but if it looked more like this. A standard bookshelf. Oh my gosh. Hi, Snap. Welcome back. You're here early. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do this. So yes, I can do that, but should I do that? I actually... They literally just want a basic light color. Oh, nice. Wait, what time is it for you? Oh my gosh, why'd you get up so early? When did you go to bed? Actually, this might be perfect. I loved these chairs, dude. In The Sims 2. I need like a peach color. I'm gonna try a different fabric. Damn. Hi, Big. Welcome back. Oh, gotcha, Snap. Thank you for the Unidab. Thank you, Bubblegum. I can't even hear it over the music. That was a good one. What's next? I remember this one. What about this one? Oof. What's this one called again? Can't remember what this one's called. Ah. Hi, Bongo. Welcome back. How do you do? That'll be fine. I think that's literally what we started with. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm thinking a more faint paint peach color. Less saturation. Yeah, that's better. And then, honestly... we're making Sims 2 all over again. Which, actually, this would probably be better. Dude, literally these, actually. I mean, why not? I have them available to me. How have you been, Bongo? How was everyone's day? To a lot of you guys tuning in, or just anyone who wants to talk about it. So all of you guys. What'd you guys all do today? Did I save these? I didn't. I thought I did. Oh my gosh, game. Always, when in doubt, blame Sims. When in doubt. Alright, now we just need a little table in the center. A little end table, not a coffee table. A little end table, like, kind of. Oh, that's good. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, dude, this is cool. It's made of, like, skateboards. I'm not sure would be good. Maybe this one, I guess. It almost looks like coffee or something. Camera movements quit being so weird. Perfect. Oh, okay. Cool, Bongo, cool. Oh, sweet. What kind of computer did they get? They get a little lappy-toppy? Or like a tower? What'd they get? Computer shopping can be fun. Stressful. But it can be fun. I think it's fun. It can be hard, though. Because honestly, you want to make sure you're getting a good deal and you're getting good stuff, so... Hi, Madeline. Welcome back. We are actually remaking one of the story mode locations in The Sims 2 for the console. I don't know if you've ever played The Sims 2 for like the PS2 or GameCube, but yeah, that is what I am currently working on. That'll fucking do it. Don't I need like wall decorations? Are there not any? Ah, here's a throwback, another one. There's some that stick out to me, and this is one of them. Oh shit, I forgot to do the walls in this bedroom. What's great is when I do these designs, I shouldn't have to do them too much off. Oh, another phone. Wow, they're a little rich in this house, huh? Little richies. Put one of those there. We need another one of these things. Stick that right there. Another trash can. That's what they are. And we're gonna need to borrow a couple of these chairs to copy, of course. Wow. What a time. What a time to have been alive. Sims 2 for the PS2, man. I think we're gonna use this one. I mean, I could do this one. Actually, you know what? Sure. Let's see. Oh. You guys got that all situated then now, I'm sure, right? What did you guys end up ordering? Do you know? I like computer talk. I do. I'm a computery person, okay? Oh, those are like limes. Yeah, I don't think we'll be replicating that. But we'll do this. Do do do. Yeah. What reminds you of limes, you know? Trying to find a limey design. This could be lime-like. Ooh! Kind of. Kind of. It's gotta be like that. And then like... I mean, this is kind of a little jank. I could be doing this a lot better. This isn't being done very well. That's gonna have to do for now. We'll come back to this. I think we're doing alright, though. Ooh. Hang on, I gotta work on the walls. Yeah, that color is off. How would I get to that color, you guys think? What color? Is that more of like a yellow? Whoops, wrong color. Or wrong wall piece, this piece. Yeah. Actually, the brightness is fine. A Dell G5. I like Dell. They seem like a good company, right? This song. Gosh, this game is such a big part of like my childhood and growing up. Oh, I hate this camera. Could I not do diagonal walls in this game? Alright, can I fix this now? This needs to have more yellow. Yikes. This was a good wall, but now we're about to turn it kind of grosser. Actually, that's not bad. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like the changes. I don't like them. I don't like it. Fuck. These are just ugly. I never played it on mobile. Like the really old Sims Mobile. I think there was, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think. Because there is a version I accidentally stumbled across on Wiki at one point. So, I'd have to look it up and really confirm it with you to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. I don't think I ever played it though. So, Alright, this will work. Ah, what an ugly difference. I'm gonna miss what we had. Okay, that's fine. It works. I mean, it's whatever's closer to the real thing. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't take much to play games like that too, so that's good. That's good. Those are good games, though. I mean, the laptop that I ended up buying, I didn't even have intentions to play Minecraft on it, but it worked on it, which is great. I think I bought that laptop and I wanted to play Onverse and BeamNG Drive. I didn't have very high demands for that laptop. Good thing. So, Sims free. Oh, free play. Yeah, I've done that one. I've played that mobile, but like there's a really old mobile version. I was assuming that's what you were talking about, but yeah, the free play I played. I don't care for that one. Did they seriously? Jeez, I wonder what kind of a mess that would have been. I feel like that would be just messy, you know? I mean, for the time, it's like the Sims 3 on the DS. You know what I mean? There's a point to where it's just pretty rough, but it's still nostalgic, you know. It's just what we had. It's what we had then, I guess. I guess a good way to look at it is it's what we had then. Like looking back at it now, it's a mess in my opinion, but like it is what we had, and it was fine because it was cool. Being able to play your favorite sim game on any console, it was cool. But yeah, different time periods now, guys. I guess I'll go with that one. It's supposed to be Plum Bobs, but that's probably going to be the best I can do. Yeah, free play. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because free play was the free one. I liked free play, but then eventually it got boring to me because I don't like time-based games like that. Time management, so it wore off on me pretty quick, honestly. What version of this? I don't think I've heard this. Yeah. Guess we'll go with that. Oh, a couch. This is so awkwardly placed. Oh, I've got a couch like this already. Hang on. Reuse, everybody. Reuse. That's what I'm about to do. I'm going to save. Yeah, I mean, if it didn't have the weighting in it, I probably would like it. I absolutely would probably get more into it. That's mainly why I don't like it. I just don't like games that are punishing the player for wanting to play the game. I don't like that model, that game model. Because I get why though. It makes sense. Because back then, I mean, typically when people think of mobile, you would think like, oh, you're going to be in a rush, you're on the go, you can't really have time to sit down and play games for long periods of time on mobile. But times are different now. People spend more time than ever on their phones, sitting on them and watching videos, playing games all the time. People sit there for hours at a time. It's almost to the point where now, you know, we spend a lot of time on phones and like computers in a sense. Well, I mean, they are computers, but what I mean is, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like how people, I don't know, when we first started playing on computers, I'm sure people didn't always spend all these hours on it, right? But now we have games that you can sit down and play for all day long. I would like mobile to get that way too. Mobile needs to get to that way, to the point where they need to recognize that people are fine with sitting on their phones all day. They already do it anyway. So why not let us enjoy our time playing a sim game, you know? Technically, it should be this. So we're going to go with that one. This is an old time period, okay, guys? It's the best we got. I literally had a TV just like this in The Sims 2. It's not, well, actually like this too. What's the shiniest you got on here, actually? That's gonna actually be perfect. Oh my gosh, that's like perfect. Do do do. Do do do. Let's not do that though. I don't want Sims 5 to be like Sims Free Play. You know? I don't know if that looks so weird. Oh, that looks so strange. You never would see a white TV. That's so strange. That though. It's supposed to have a silver front to it. I remember when TVs were like that too. Okay, any wall hangings? Nope. One over here though. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Bubble TV's white? Yeah, it just looks strange. It doesn't look right. I've seen a couple flat screen TVs white, but that's very, very far and few between. Not many. Like, it's very uncommon. I've even found, like, white monitors, but there's not many. It's very few. It looks a little weird. I don't think it looks as weird as the white bubble TV, because there's so much plastic, it looks weird. So. But I guess if they made them more, it probably wouldn't be as weird looking. We would have been used to it. I don't know. Honestly, I think VR and Sims would work well. If Sims 3 could support VR, dude, I'd fucking love that. I'd love to actually walk around the Sims 3 town. It'd be so cool. I need... I'm thinking this one, or... We're gonna do that. These would have been perfect. You know what? I'll just try this anyway. Okay, no problem, Jojo. Hope all is well with ya. Yep, that's all I want too. I just want cars. Open world and cars. Cars are fine and all, but I don't want it to be like Sims 2 cars. Sims 2 cars are cool, but I think we just need it as long as the cars are within open worlds. That's all I want. Then I'll be happy. I feel like that could be better. Oh man, I do. It's big for me. I just feel so immersed in the game. I really do. It seriously like makes the game for me. I just love it. I love the concept so much. I really do. You know, it's just a feature I really can't get over, I guess. I just love how I can go to my neighbor's house or go across town, or once I figure out how big I want this world to be, I think it'll be wild how I can go from one area of town to all the other side. Like, it's just so cool. I like it, but yeah. Yeah, that would be cool, Snap. Yeah, I think that'd be a good in-between there, right? We get the open world of Sims 3, but they could give us the car animations like the Sims 2 had. I did like that stuff. They do teleport into their cars. They're pretty good about that. I forgot to do the... Damn it, dude. I forgot to do the bedrooms. Damn it. Well, I just didn't do them. Oh. They're already correctly colored. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Sims 2 a whole lot recently, so I can't really relate to, you know, what you're getting at in that sense. Like, I obviously understand the concept you're talking about, you know, like just generally interacting with more objects, but like, since I haven't played Sims 2 in a while, I don't know what I'm really missing right now in comparison to playing The Sims 3 right now. So, if I do some Sims 2 playing, then I'll be able to really remember, like, oh wow, how much interactions I might have missed out on. It makes sense that Sims 2 had so many also, being it that it wasn't open world, you know? So they were just really expanding. Back in the day. We need another wall hanging. Wow, this is like pretty much what you did though. This is what we had. I think it makes sense that these houses are so open. I mean, the players would run around, so I could even add that mod into this game if I really want to feel like I'm playing The Sims 2 again. It's almost done though. I wish I had some. I wish I could do like the, you know, the thingy, the wave thing. It's looking pretty good. Oh, that's a cute detail. I will say restocking your fridge was cool. Like going to like order your groceries. I wish they could have done that too, like little details like that, where you actually have to go to the store. That would have been perfect. We had a store rabbit hole, so why wouldn't they allow us to just go to the store anyway and just do a general restock? You could pick specific items, or you could just do a general restock. Like, I think they could have easily implemented that. So, also, by the way, guys, I still miss having Chinese food. The option to get Chinese food in The Sims 2 was great, and I really don't know why they never added that into The Sims 3. You know? Oh, fucking A game. Seriously? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. What else do I have to do here? Let's get the bathroom, I guess. Let's get that done and over with. I need the... Okay. Edie's ice cream. I haven't had them in a while. It's a pretty ugly shower, but it'll do. I've got a shower just for the occasion. It's amazing what styles can do, guys. Gots to tells ya. Gots to tells ya. Yeah, we'll come back to that one, but... Alright, whatever you want. Whatever you say, Sims 2. Whatever you say. That is true, Snap. And that's what I was actually thinking about that, though. Now thinking back to that, I'm surprised that they wouldn't have included, like, Chinese food as an option to order food in The Sims 3 with that expansion pack. Like, I feel like that would have been a quick and easy thing they could have done, right? I mean, it could have just been, I don't know, like the simple Chinese food from The Sims 2, where it came in the little white boxes. So, I missed that. Yeah, I do agree. I think the Create a Sim is pretty well done. I do think the build mode, I would like to have those build mode tools as well in The Sims 5. So, that one's nicely done as well. Ooh, this is a cool little shower. Oh! Not bad. I don't know if I would opt in for that type of glass. I probably would rather clear glass if I was going high-end loft. Alright. Just a random toilet and a random sink. Why are their toilets so shiny? It's so weird. It's like they're metal. That's what they look like! These look like they're not made of porcelain. Let me check. It's not an appliance, it's plumbing. It's this one. Oh, bowls of steel. That makes sense. Got it. Well, it did have an upgraded one. So honestly, just do this one. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just pizza. Which is, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? But it's like, I agree. It does suck. I wish there's more. But what do you mean there's 3 types of pizza? How do you get more? How do you do that part? Can I get that to be less grainy looking? Sure. Oh! That's alright, we'll do it this way. And then we just need a sink to match. A normal, weird-looking stand-up sink, which the nicest one we got is really gonna be the poopiest one. Alrighty, Sims 3. And Sims 2. Oh, what's the faucet look like? Let's see. I bet you it's all the same. Man, I wasn't wrong. Gotta keep it on the cheap, you know? I don't blame them. Honestly, though, fuck it, we'll keep what I had. I've never heard these songs from Sims 2. Any of you guys recognize these songs? I don't really know these ones. Oh, bubblegum may be then. Because Sims 3 only has like one default pizza that I'm aware of, at least, that you just order and it just comes to your house. You don't really get to pick your type of pizza. The only other way that I know of different pizzas is from Monte Vista, which I think you guys told me about how you could do personal pizzas. They're not like as cool as like, I don't think it's as cool as like ordering pizza, because I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Like, yeah, it's cool. I think it's cool that players can now have their own custom oven, like pizza oven, and make your own pizzas at home, but like, my complaint is this. I think that if they're going to allow us to make pizzas, they should have allowed us to have it like the same size as the pizza that can be ordered. I think that'd be cool. So, I don't know. I'm disappointed with that. Yeah. It is a missed opportunity. I don't remember what I was saying that to again. Wait a minute. Oh, I see the problem. So this has to... Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. I see how they did it now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should do it. That's actually pretty cool. At least they have options. I don't play Sims 4 much, so I wouldn't know. That's why. I'll have to actually hop back on that. I think that's pretty much everything minus the bedrooms. There's no mirrors. I don't even think there are mirrors in this game. Well, that's a lie. There is, actually. Wait a minute, there is. Not sure why there wouldn't have been any. Okay, let's see. The living room is good. I think I'm only missing that one wall hanging. Yeah, I do. Oh, I remember this song. Dude, this one played... They had this song in the Create a Sim for the Sims 2 Pets on the PlayStation 2. I remember this song. I remember this being a thing. I remember that one having slightly better graphics than the Sims 2. I remember the Sims 2 Pets on the game, or the PlayStation 2. I knew that one ran a little bit better. I remember that one was always a little bit better. It was an upgrade. Well, whatever you want to do, Sims. I can do that. Can I do these? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Whatever you want me to do for height, I will make that work, Sims. Want that to match the door? Well, sure thing. Say no more. Down to the pixel. How high should that box be at? Oh. Technically, it's supposed to be there. According to this picture. I think these are taller. I think our Sims got taller. I think our Sims are taller now, guys. I think our Sims are taller. Oh, I mean, honestly, with you saying that, I know I will too then. Honestly. I gotta count how high that was. Okay. 1, 2, I think it was 2 or 3. 3. Thank you. Oh, Pink, welcome back. Thank you for the air horn. That's like Rex will always do the air horn too. There we go. I think there's only like a handful of these. 1, 2, 3. There should be one in here, right? No? I like this song. 1, 2, 3. Just various things online. If you guys look up Shoreline... Oh, fuck, what is it again? Let me pull up the wiki. Sims 2 console wiki. Who is that? Shy Boy, welcome back, man. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I've been talking about you. All good things, of course. But good to see you, man. How have you been? Alright, I'll show you the wiki I'm going off of. And, well, for some information. But otherwise, you can just look up pictures of this place. But it shows, this will talk about locations. We're doing Shoreline Trails. That's what it's called. Here you go. Here's the wiki, showing you guys all the information about this. It's not really showing you all the pictures now. You'd have to go a little bit more on Google for that. But this one just kind of tells you the basics of the lot. See, it tells me the lot size is large. That's not very helpful. I still have to manually count how big it is. I figured it out by counting, but I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't just use their already existing lot system, like lot counting. Wouldn't know why they wouldn't have just done that. But whatevs. You know what? You might have been. You know what? I think you might have popped. Yeah, you know, you were. You popped in earlier. I think you tuned in towards the beginning. So. Oh, really? Okay, Bubblegum. That's fair, though. If they didn't want to put the effort for the custom lighting review, I get it. It was a free world. I'm not sure if that's the reason, but that's okay. A free world, can't complain, right? So, you can, though. But, yeah, I wanna try the other worlds. I plan on buying them throughout the year. We definitely will experience a lot of that stuff throughout this year. So, I know I'm gonna get that Grimm's Manor. Is on sale or not on sale, Bubblegum? I'm gonna get it this year. But I do hope I can score it on sale. Did you happen to did you happen to be up? Like, do you know how much it ended up being discounted at? Do you know? I wasn't up, so I don't fucking know. But I wasn't sure if you were still up. That one was like way too late. Why is it metal? Well, actually, it's not too bad. Dude, that would be so nice. I agree. I fully support that idea. I really do. I think that's a great idea. My wallet would appreciate that idea. I think it's on the 3rd block. Is it literally the exact same? Mostly. I need to do the wall still. We need beds. 1 wall hanging. Some basic long beds. Single beds. Okay, bubblegum. Yeah, and that's such a good deal. That's okay. We'll get it again. I mean, bubblegum, that one went on sale at some point last year too, I think, last I know. I think I might have seen it a couple times within the past time of me streaming, so I'm sure we'll catch it again. Like, we'll get that. We'll get it. Eventually. I mean, that's alright. Oh, these beds are still really relevant today. Like, if they remade some of these, rebuilt these models, I don't know if they could really reuse them, per se, because they're so old. Hi, is it Yolonis? Welcome to the community, or welcome to the stream. I actually do have all the expansion packs. Yes, yes. I do have all of them. A lot of it came from the generosity of everyone on here, so that too. Okay, that's not bad. We're not gonna do that one. Honestly, this will be fine. We'll just do 2 beds. Fuck it. That'll be fine. Let's try to replicate this wood design. Needs to be more orangey. Orange, you're glad you... Yeah, I don't know. Of course, yeah. How about you? Are there expansion packs that you specifically are looking at, or what's your favorite expansion pack so far? Do you have a favorite? I know there's a lot to pick from. Oh. Wait, what happened, Seb? Oh, did they? Oh, Yolonis, thank you for the follow. Now officially welcome to the community. Yeah, I thought I heard about that too, though, Snap. I'm pretty sure I heard about the Sims 2 store being free at one point. Oh, these beds, man. Alright, well, I can't change the color of the pillows, but I can just do this. What else am I styling here? Oh. Oh, I didn't know they had that. That's cool. This is actually a perfect item. Okay, so we need to find sheets that look like this. They look almost like dots, squares. I'd probably find it either under fabric. Yeah. Very low quality, guys. The Sims 2, at least for console especially, the assets weren't very HD. No, I don't think I've seen that one yet, Shy Boy. I don't think I've seen the Cheetos commercial yet, though. Honestly, Snap, I feel you on that. I 100% feel you on that. I am working on getting the stuff packs as well now, just to complete the collection. Though there'll be one that I won't have, Sweet Treats. I might end up going after it later on at some point, but gotta fix that for my bangs. Themed? How about geometric? Oh my gosh, I remember this one too. This was also for console. It's kind of interesting, guys. The Sims 2 on console had certain different songs from the expansion packs of The Sims 2. Because obviously these have been around, right? You guys all know these probably from just The Sims 2 on PC. But like this was on like The Sims 2 PS2 pets. Or Sims 2 Sims 2 console pets, so. What am I looking for? This could work. This, honestly, this is gonna work. We're gonna do this. Fuck it. Oh my gosh, no way. Did I just land on that? No fucking way. Do, 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 do. This reminds me of the doggies. Little puppy doggies. Makes me miss Diego. I want Diego now. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to be changing the entire thing, but, you know. Actually, that's not bad, though. Actually, that really isn't terrible. If you guys saw what I'm working with, okay? Perfect. Perfect. That's not bad. It's gonna lead me down to just really getting the walls done soon. So. So I just need wall hanging, which has already been made. Both of those have been used. Reuse. Reuse, reuse. Just doing what The Sims asks me to. This is what The Sims is calling for. I'm just following the recipe. I guess you could relate it to cooking. Just following the recipe, guys. Then we just need our closet dresser. Oh shit. Did I put that there? I did. Okay. We're good. Let me make sure I didn't forget this guy. Holy F. Alright, this is the winner. Yeah! I'm a rule follower. I am, though. I really am. When it comes to working in restaurants, I always was a rule follower. On a serious note. How could I recreate? Eh. Alright, now I have to do what I'm not wanting to do. I have to make the walls. Because this is gonna be a little... I've been kind of not wanting to do this part, but it's the last part that I have to complete. Oh my gosh, I think it literally is. What song version is this? I like this. It's like a remix. That's it. I literally just need to make these walls. I just know I'm gonna have a bitch of a time. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I actually might be able to recycle these. If I use these walls, maybe I could then just add some kind of abstract design here. Let's see what we got for options. We need them to basically be squares. Something that looks oldish, I guess. See what I can get creative and do. Oh my gosh, this is literally a remix. Oh my gosh! It's a remix of one of the songs we were just listening to earlier. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Should I use this? We need red in there. I'm so confused. What? Oh my fucking gosh, game. I hate Sims 3 sometimes. Oh my... Sims 3. When I click on this color and I do this, I drag and drop it, right? And then it's like, oh, I want it there. I click check. I automatically now I'm assuming that I'm editing this wall, but I'm not. I keep forgetting. I fuck that up all the time. All the time, guys. I do that all the time. Alright, we need red. This is going to be the light color. This is going to be like a, honestly, it's going to be like this. This color, I think. Control C. Oh, I remember this song. We'll go with that. This one can be the red. Yes, kind of. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. We need a different wall texture thing design. Let's see what else I can find. It was worth a shot. It was definitely a good attempt. How about a tile? It's just, this is gonna be a hard one. Do you guys want to see a picture? I can show you guys a picture of what I'm working with here. How would I screenshot this? Okay, hang on. You know, my throat still kind of bothers me. From, it seems like it was that iced tea. Here, let me show you guys a picture. Not this one. But let me show you guys. Just bear with me just a moment here. There. So check this out. I'm trying to recreate this wall. So, that's going to be kind of difficult. Yeah. I'm a little off, okay? I'm a little off. But that's what I'm trying to work with right now. I appreciate it though, mac and cheese. I try though. I try to replicate this as best as I can. There's really not many options, dude. I think a tile might be best. Honestly. Fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little off, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna try random shit. Ooh! Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Is this a Christmas one? This is a good one. I might just do that. I mean, it's gonna be kind of ugly. These are some ugly wall colors. It's either left or right, honestly. Left or right. They're both messes, okay? They're both a mess. I'm either going with the left or the right one. I think I'm going to go with the tile. Yeah, I think I'm going left too. I agree. I think it's going to be the best out of the worst. You know what I mean? It's one of the situations where none of the options are really that great. That was a good song, by the way. But, like, I don't know. And you know what? It's not going to be perfect. It's hard. It's definitely hard to replicate this. So, and I'm sure it could be done a little bit better, but that's okay. I'm giving it the best that I can give. Oh, red light. Oh. I'm surprised you haven't even had any yet. That was like an hour and 40 minutes. I've been on for almost 2 hours, red light, and you haven't had any. That's impressive. I'm gonna stand up because that means I've been sitting for 2 fucking hours, guys. This is a problem. I don't know. My water bottle, the last of it. All right, everybody, let's talk Legos. I know I've already shown you guys this Lego. Ooh, my ass is... I feel the water... Not water. What? I feel the blood flowing. I do need to stand up more. So anyway, guys, let's talk Legos that I probably already showed you guys. Did you guys all see this $5 Lego set I found? I found it at Walmart. Look at it. It's the Nether Battle. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. Oh, that's fair, red light. That's fair. A lot to work on. There's a lot in your one person. It's a lot. Wait, why wouldn't it do Sims 2? Does it tell you why, or is it just not running? Is it literally just not running? Because I wonder how mine's gonna do when I try to install Sims 2. I wonder if my computer is gonna be all like, nope. So, my Legos, dude. I really do need to stand up more often. That's why we're doing this right now. All right, guys, let's evaluate the situation, how well we've been doing. I would say we're doing pretty good right now. You know, I think we're doing pretty good. I'm really pleased with the overall outcome of this so far. Except that roof is not it. No, not fixing this. I want to sit down again. Damn it. This is the problem. I need a standing desk. Can I do that? Can I do that? I think I'm on to something. I think I'm on... Nah. That sucks, Gamer Girl. I mean, there wasn't a roof to begin with, right? There literally isn't a roof. Because then I guess I could just do this. Where would this go? It would just be like that. Damn it, guys. Fucking roofs, dude. Oh, what's this? Wow! What is this playlist? This is literally the Sims 2 complete soundtrack. Why haven't I heard these songs? I know I'm trying to stand. I know, mac and cheese. It's such a habit. Like, I get into it. Like, I'm hanging out, and I want to get back onto the computer, and naturally I just want to sit. It's so... How do I want to do this? These are some interesting remixes. See, I wish we had Sims 4 tools. I don't know. I mean, oops. Way that connects, that doesn't look great either, though. Like that part. That little air gap right there, I don't like that. Ah, here's one I know. I know this song. Whoops. This is straight up memories. What if this was higher? Cock, dude. Am I overthinking the roof? Probably. Will it lead to greatness? Maybe. Sometimes it does. Why you do this? Sims 2, why you do this? Why don't you make roof? Then I wouldn't be having this problem. That's better. I feel like that looks better. Oh, look, I'm sitting again. I did stand for a few minutes, okay? A couple minutes, so that's something. I just gotta make to do that. I'm gonna do it again in like 15 minutes to make up for my literally, I was supposed to be doing it every hour. Life stories? Yeah, as a matter of fact, Gamer Girl, I did. It's been a while, but yes. I actually, I don't know if I still own the copy anymore. I would if I knew where I kept the disc. Then I would still own it, but I don't know where it went. So, but I did. I used to play that one. What sold me on it, because I was a kid and I didn't know how all this worked yet, I told my parents, like, oh, PC laptop friendly. It means it'll be good. It'll work on our computer, right? That's what I thought. That's what little old me thought. Nope. It worked. Yes, but PC laptop friendly. I mean, LOL. If you have a piece of shit computer, it's still not going to work on it. But I was lucky. It worked on my computer. This is still an iffy one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it, I really wish this was Sims 4. I really do. Roof Tool is so much easier to manipulate and work with. What if I just did it like this? Well, because I don't need to go all the way back. I wish it was going to be that easy. Nah, you know, what I had was fine, actually. Yeah, what I had was fine, actually. Fuck it. Okay. That'll do. That was hands down one of my favorite songs. Mainly because it reminds me of all the days when I first started getting there. Let's see. Soon. What? What do you mean? That's not bad. Looks better without a roof because that looks more recognizable that way. Dude, fuck yeah, I did it. I did it, guys. I fucking did it, everybody. I made Shorelight Trails, if that's what it's called. Now I just gotta add the weightlifting area back here. We did it. Yeah, I don't remember playing it that much, like, to that extent, Gamer Girl. Like, I played it, but I never really followed the stories. So it was just like, yeah, kind of. How do I get into grab mode? Not that button. This button. Okay, 2x2. I don't even think they're that. I think they're bigger now. I like this song though now. Wait. Honestly, can we even hate any of the Sims 2 music? Yes, yes you can. But do we? Maybe. I don't hate much of it. I think it goes 3 lights over by 1 and it's like 1, 2, 3. Dude, I think I did have a dream about that. I think I'm getting some dream vibes again. I think I totally had a dream related to The Sims 2. That's gonna go there. Dude, I wish we had this ocean thingy to be able to, like, do our surfing. It's just gonna be empty here. I could do something in its place. What do you guys think would be a good in its place? It's supposed to be a big surfing thing, right? Unless I were to grab, like, hang on. There's our surfing thing. Perfect, guys. Look it. I found it. I found our surfing thing. We're not doing that. If I built a pool. That is a store item. I'll tell you what it is. Let me see what it tells me. Surfs Up Sun and Fun Wave Station. So you literally can have your sim surf in your pool. Yeah, this is it's a pool thing. It's a pool edition. You can get it from the store. I'm pretty sure Bubblegum, pretty sure you were the one who got me that one, actually. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be using this. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. I mean, we could do this. It's going to be very different compared to what we remembered on The Sims 2, but it does kind of capture the memory. But you'd have to own this item from the store. So basically, any player who uses this lot doesn't have it. I think I'm going to still do that because it does give you the ability to surf, and literally, that was what the object did. This item in The Sims 2 for the PS2 or console version, you had an object that you could actually surf on. So because of that, even though it's blocked by store content, I think I am actually going to include this because I think it's going to be that fitting, honestly. This is the second house. It's the second house in story mode. If you do story mode or story mode, I think that's and it should be called. It's a second house you unlock, and it's called Shoreline Trails. So it's right after Rockwell Acres. It's literally it's right after. This is level 1, right after Rockwell Acres. You go right to here. So yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing then. Red light for sure. I agree. Because otherwise, I think that'll be perfect. That's it. We're done. Shoreline Trails is done. Fuck yeah. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is save a copy to my library, because that's literally what saved us today. Because we had an issue. I could not even get into the game. I couldn't edit it, so good thing. Good thing I saved copies. Alright, so Shoreline Trails is done. What's next? What's after Shoreline? Cliffside Retreat. Cliffside Retreat. Dude, this one would be fun. I don't remember playing on this one too much. I remember playing on it a little bit. But I like the idea that this house is over... Like, let me show you what this house is, right? So there's this picture. Hang on, guys. Watch. Check this out. This house. This would be kind of fun to make, actually. This one's called Cliffside Retreat. This is the third location in the campaign mode. This one would be fun. I know I could probably make that. I gotta drink some water, dude. I'll be right back. I need some water. the stairs from my water bottle. I'm back. Actually, my tap did not break. I just filled my little bottle of water, drank an entire one while I scrolled Instagram, and then I refilled it again. Because I knew... Well, I have small... Oh, my gosh, dude, this fucking cord. I'm not used to it yet. But this is like a miniature, like smaller water bottle. It's only 12 ounces, so it's only a cup and a half. So I decided to drink the entire thing. And now this way, if I finish this one, it would be equal to having 3 cups of water. So I bought smaller water bottles. So okay, I guess that's that. I mean, you know what I could do? Dude, I should have paused the music. Should've, but I didn't. I could make our neighbors. One, two. There's no front door, lol. LOL, there's no front door. I could actually black out those houses. I could. That's something I could do. I could make them a non-enterable building. Or I could finish them. Oh, man. Did it? Okay, good. Well, as long as you guys enjoyed it at least, then, you know, that's good. It's good. It's good. Thinking if I want to jump to the next place, because what if I guess I could always come back. Yeah, I'll have to make the beach later. Eventually, I'll have to come back when I do actual Creator World bullshit stuff. I do, yes. I have the warbling wind chimes. I do have them. I like them. I think for aesthetics and how pretty and cute they are, yes, I would recommend them. For the price of them, I think it's worth it. They're just cute and really nice. I like them. Yeah, those are always on sale, just so you know. So anything that you find that's like on sale, so daily deal is what changes all the time, right? But if you go to the sale section, I think it's just called sale or on sale, but either way, that stuff's forever on sale. If you click on it, you'll see the listing actually says that the sale is going on. It ends on like I think October 2016. So it broke a while ago. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's totally cool. I recommend them. So at least that's what I see on my screen. Okay, I'm debating. I think we're done. I think I can just leave this place now. We can go to our new place, I guess. But I need to actually... Rockwell Acres, dude. I want to make more of these. They would look so much better on Sims 4. Fucking A, dude. Because our roof tools suck in The Sims 3. Well, huh. We could totally make all this. I think I want to start it. How would I even do this? How would I attach everything, right? How does it all come together? Let me do some research. We're gonna do some research. Do I already have this picture saved? I don't think I do. I'm gonna save it again if I don't. I don't. Guys, this is what I'm trying to do. So look at this. Somehow somebody was able to zoom out on their console. I have no fucking idea how they did it. But I want to recreate Rockwell Acres. So when we look at this picture, I want to make those strips of road. I want them to lead somewhere. But where would Rockwell Acres lead to, right? So that's what I want to look up. That's what I want to try to research and kind of get an idea of a general map layout, right? Like, what's it all going to look like if I splice it all together? Rockwell Acres, we want that area to be together. Shoreline Trails, like, where's that going to be at? So, like, how are all these places going to fit, is what I'm looking at. Maybe I should, like, wait? I don't know. Can Strangetown be mixed with it? Sunset Canyon. This is Sunset. Alright. Strangetown, right? Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. This one doesn't really specify where this is located, but we could assume Pleasant View. I guess I'm building Pleasant View? Is that what I'm building? I guess? I don't know. Is that what I'm making? I don't fucking know what I'm making. I have a really old... Wait a minute. I have some old picture. Sims 2. I had a beta image of all this shit. Let me look this up. I gotta look this stuff up. I'm gonna do some research. Wow. I found earlier images of Rockwell Acres. I found these before, but want to see them. Check it out. See, look at that. Look at the color of the walls. They're all yellow. 1 minute here. Here. Let me show you a side-by-side of the difference. This is like a beta version. You're kind of looking at this angle. The TV, I can't really get it that great without camera mode. But like, yeah, here you go. The countertops are different too. I know where those they do have those in game still. There's more windows I see. It's kind of cool. The window, so the wall colors are different. The windows on the corner over there on the top left, there's no windows there. See, top left, there's nothing by the counters. So that's kind of cool. It's cool to see beta stuff like that. Oh, the neighborhood actually looks the same, giving that roof up there on the top right. So the neighborhood looks generally the same. Would make sense, I guess. All right, let's see what else I can find. Damn, it sucks because I'm going even further back. Like when I was doing beta Sims 3, that's hard, finding information, right? Because we're also going back to like 2008, or, you know, and that's already hard as it is. But now, I'm going further back, 2005, and it's just gonna make it even harder to recreate this shit. Oh, wow. Awkward, welcome back. I'm doing okay. I'm just really tired tonight, actually. I'm a little tired, but aside from that, I'm doing great. I just figured out what I needed. That early picture I was telling you about, this is what I was looking for. Check this out, guys. Here's a new picture. This is the map picture. Oh, I don't think I can make it this big. This might be too big. Oh my gosh. Biodome, Cliffside Retreat. Okay, so that's where Cliffside is. Okay. This is like it, and this is like cartoon on. Like, this is cartoon. This isn't even an actual in-game render. There's no other better renders of this. That might be best, yeah. Because, I mean, it is pretty late, too. Yeah, why not? Have a nice weekend with them, you know? Give yourself more time with them. Yeah, I actually should be going to sleep tonight, because I have to get up at... Well, I have to be up... Well, actually, I have to be up at, like, 11 tomorrow. Aw. Because I'm going to the art museum tomorrow. I need more of this. Beta Sims 2 E3 console map discovered in files. Dude, fucking A. I needed to reach out to developer. You know what I mean? I need developer help. I need information. It's so small because consoles of that generation were much lower resolution. PS2 is generally limited to 640 by 480. It looks squished because it probably is. This is likely a texture map, which would be stretched to cover the whole screen. Oh yeah, as a matter of fact. Sounds about right. I think I get what he's saying. Yeah, that could do it. That could do it. Yeah. I felt, I'm pretty tired today, but that's just because I didn't sleep that well. Hi, GNC. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm looking for Sims 2 stuff. Oh. Now we got the jams, guys. We got the jams. We got the jams. Oh, I remember this house. Oh my gosh, what is that in the distance? Is that Rockwell Acres? I'm alright. I'm doing alright. Just doing some Sims. Some simming. The Sims 2 was shipped with 4 CDs, 11,000 animations, 1.1 million lines of code. Oh my, 2,400 UI images and 1 gigabyte of sound data. That's fucking insane. I'm thinking about this in like Minecraft words, like thinking, like, because when my friend works on our Minecraft stuff, guys, like 1.1 million lines of code for The Sims 2. 2,400 UI images. That's like me coming up with my UI screens. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, hear this, guys. The team had big pressure from EA. Dude, guys, this is so cool. This is cool, and this is cool to look about this stuff. That's so cool. There's like nothing on this, though. I have like nothing. Maybe I could tweet out. Maybe I could send another tweet. I think I'm going to. Aww. Well, that crashed. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Okay. I'm gonna send out a tweet, actually. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I can... I mean, it's not gonna help me tonight, but... I'm gonna try. How many of you guys use Twitter? How do you make tweets blow up? How much does that stuff work? Do you guys know, by chance? What the hell? Dude, fuck off. I have to actually manually type this. Okay. I'm gonna see. It's unlikely, probably, guys, that I'll probably get anything back. But I'm gonna try it. It's all about putting this stuff out there. I've reached out to the developers. Wait, who actually worked on... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you think any of the gurus even worked on The Sims 2? That are still active on the team? Oh, man. How are we gonna know? Dude, how are we gonna know? Who worked on this one? That's another thing to think about. Like the developers that worked on The Sims 2, PC or console, like, do they even work on the, I don't know, like, are they still working? Like, right now, are they still with us? Are they working with EA? Like... Alright, guys. I have a huge favor for all of you. Let's see. Oh, shit. forgot about that. Hashtags, dude. Oh, this is really tiny. Wow, this picture is actually that small. What does Biodome look like? Oops. Well, gonna have to delete that picture now. Biodome. What even is this? Is this underwater? Oh my fuck, it is. That's actually pretty cool. What the hell, though? This map is... I'm so confused. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's what this is a reference to. There's a location. There's a world location called Biodome in The Sims 2 for console. What happened now? What happened now, gamer girl? Is it giving you shit? I don't know how all these even fit. This image might be earlier, too early. This image might be based on like an earlier time before the game was really finished. Because if Rockwell Acres is over there, it doesn't even show all the locations. It only shows 5. It shows Rockwell Acres, Biodome, Cliffside Retreat, doesn't show Shoreline, HMS, and Alien Crash Site. So this isn't really... Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know. This would be a project, though, guys. The good news about doing a project like this, though, is it's kind of good news, is if I were to do this, take on this project, what I would do is, I wouldn't have to really be so specific with how things are supposed to look. What the hell is with these floating? What the hell? What the fuck? That's kind of cool looking, actually. Cool. Nice, guys. Don't know what happened. It's odd. Some of our items are floating. I wonder if you guys have that issue with... Yeah. What's going on here? Like, this is supposed to be on our little end table over here. I'm not sure what happened. Not sure. I don't know if you guys have that issue if you guys download the house, but hopefully it's not a consistent problem. Anyway, the good news... Oh, yeah, the trees are missing. That's right, we're missing trees, too. The good news is... Right? Oh! Perhaps you're right there. Good call. Yeah, because I didn't make these. Dude, you're right! Yeah, because look, they have the ugly leather on them. Which I know the new ones I made didn't have leather. Dude, you're right. They're outside, what the fuck? And they're not even in their correct order. There should be, if anything, they should be sitting like this. That's so weird. Anyway. Alright, so guys, here's the verdict. Here's the, well, verdict, synopsis, or whatever. However you want to say it. I'm not sure what the proper term would be. But if I take on a project like this, and I decide to try to recreate the entire map of The Sims 2 Console Edition, which would include all locations, which what I'm thinking of doing, Rockwell Acres, like all of them, all the locations. The good news is, if you have such limited information, it's very vague, right? So it should be easier, technically. Technically, it should be relatively easier for me, because, as you know, I try to make sure that I get everything as accurate as I possibly can. But if there's not that much information to go off of to begin with, I can just use what I have and then kind of fill in the blanks at that point, you know? So that could potentially make the project a little bit easier and less intense, less like brain intense. Because I'll tell you, with me recreating Beta Sunset Valley, that can be a lot of work sometimes. Because I really want to make sure that it's like down to the T, you know? Wait, Oh, yeah, are you playing Life Stories then? I'm probably not going to get a response, guys, on a real note. No one's going to respond. No one from the Sims team cares. No one gives a shit. Damn it, dude. I have to realize this. Does anyone want to like my tweet and try to retweet it and share? Anyone use Twitter? Anyone here want to help? Do you guys want to try to get this tweet noticed? At that rate, I would love to get my beta Sunset Valley stuff going too. Who wants to help old Justin Ride get his tweet out there, huh? Damn it. That'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if they were like, yeah, here's some early pictures that we have for the console version. I'll be like, yes! It'd be very helpful. I've noticed that some of my hair pieces look darker than others. It's interesting how that works. Oh, got it, gamer girl. Okay, well, in the meantime, regardless, let's just say I don't have this picture. I don't even think I want to use this picture. Can I find its origins? Because before I even take anything else, before I go any further, if I were to build the map, I need to find, like, when this picture was uploaded to the internet, right? Let's see if I can. Reverse image search, please? Anything? Anything? There's got to be something online. There has to be something. Wait, in a Sims 4 survey? This is fascinating stuff, guys. There's literally nothing. There's only 2 posts about this, guys. I have nothing else about this. Damn it, dude. I could just base it off the main menu screen. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Dude, Mac and Cheese, you need to go to bed. Sleep is important. Sleep is good. It makes you feel better. It's good. If only we could find the beta for Spore, lol. For those who are wondering, it's just... Oh, okay, here we go. So someone's saying... It's a leftover map for the E3 demo for the Sims 2 for consoles. It had 5 playable locations. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this must have been yeah, this is old. So I should not base it off of this. Interesting. I appreciate it. I mean, hey, do what you want to do, but sleep is important. That's so awesome, guys. So this picture is an E3 demo reference, I guess. That's all there is. There's like nothing on this, so I think that's pretty much a dead end. The only way I'm gonna get any farther with this is if I guess they have anything, the developers. Otherwise, I think what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna base the map off the main menu screen. So that's what we're honestly going to do. Guess I can try to throw something together. I really wish I could zoom out in The Sims 2. How do you do that? Free camera mode, let's see. Oh. Okay, perfect. Orbital. How do I do that? Orbital. Orbital? Is that a word? Orbital. Yeah, orbital. That's a word. How do I do that? How do I go to camera mode? Camera stuff. Oh. Oh. So we gotta do options, free look settings. Hang on a second. I'm doing some research. I agree with Gamer Girl. That I do. Options. I don't have that, actually. Oh, controller configuration. How do I do this? I don't have any other options. Uh-oh. Dude. Pimp? No. No. Guys, sleep is important. It's good for you. How the fuck do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. How can I change this? I might as well make you guys see the pretty stuff. There. While I work on this stuff. I don't know how to do this, dude. Hang on. Oh. Right. So now it should work. What the cock? Why? Why is this being such a little bitch, dude? No, actually, you know what? I think I have. Thank you. But I also haven't done anything lately. So there's also that. I haven't done a whole lot recently. I've been sitting here troubleshooting something. Oh, I hated this one. This one felt depressing. That sound always felt depressing to me. I'm not listening to this. No. Oh! That's a good one. Dude, what the hell? Okay, it's working again. Good, 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 good. Why is it? Wait, if it's not showing that it's working. Isn't it though? I like it. I thought this was... I think this one was for, The neighborhood, right? So that's where that place is, right? Rockwell Acres is here. I think I could remake this map. I could do it. It's just a general idea. It's a general idea of what the Sims 2 console map had. I could do that. Well, let's not do that. Do you really? Oh, you got them? Yeah, I think they're cute. I think it's a great addition. I really do. I can't remember how much they were. What are they, 400? Oh, 180. Oh, even better. Great. That's good. Yeah, I think they're worth it. I think they're cute. Oh, that must be the boat. Perhaps I should actually play out the entire story mode. I remember this song. Was there a fire extinguisher in The Sims 2? Ugh. Wow. Sims 2 was really ahead of its time. What their initial ideas were, at least. It did a good job. It was a very solid installment. Welp. At least you got trusty old Sims 3, right? To sometimes work when it doesn't crash, you know? Of course, I don't know if you experience too many crashes. I don't really too much. Sometimes. It really just depends. I don't think anyone's gonna respond to me. Damn it. I got impressions. Kaya! Dorito! Little Dorito picture. I wonder what the problem is related to. I can try to, whenever I get mine working, I don't know when I will. But I mean, I can absolutely try to assist more with my first-hand experience. I need to learn how to do this. How do I get this to go? This is great, but how do you do it? So it's shift, then why isn't it working for me? Oh! Oh, some mac and cheese? What kind you got over there, hmm? You got Kraft, you got Kraft Deluxe, so you, oh my gosh, you're selling me on mac and cheese. Dude, I wonder if that Taco Bell actually gave me heartburn. Maybe that's what I'm experiencing. I don't fucking know, dude. My throat just doesn't feel right. Why isn't this working? Cousins. I really need to get this. I want to get this working. It'll really if I can get this working, this will assist me immensely. I need to figure out how this is gonna work. Someone's done it before, so I know that I can do it too. It's a matter of learning. Let's try this again. So what do you guys think of the music, huh? Is the music good? Is it enjoyable? You guys enjoying The Sims? Oh my gosh, this is actually long. They've got a lot of music in The Sims 2. Impressive. Cool. Oh. It's not working. Hang on a second. I'm kind of getting there. Not really, though. Right shift? Does that make a difference? I can't read these, though they're too small. These are the keys, so they are working. This isn't working. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, Kaya, I love it. How do I learn how to do this? It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. We don't have free look options. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to do some research. I'm researching. Just watching a video. Oh my gosh, Kaya, how? It hasn't even... Oh my gosh. I've had that happen, though. Wait, are the noodles in it already? Or are you just boiling over? By the way, I don't know if you've... Well... Turning your, the heat to high, dude, the water boils freaking quick. I gonna do this? Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. But how do you do this? Your cousins. Oh, I remember this song. Oh my god, why Big Mac though? That makes me think of like McDonald's Big Macs, you know? How do I might have to just get... I don't know, I don't want to give up on this. I want to try it right now. I want to figure this out. There's not many options here for me. Ah, the memories. Yeah, this isn't working at all. Why not? Why not, dude? Can anyone give me an answer? Like, come on. Like, this wiki hasn't gotten me fucking anywhere. Dude, McDonald's is closed for me. that seriously it? Why can't I do this? I don't know, guys. I guess the only other thing I could test, I could try it in this one. Oh, this isn't plugged in. Wow. Oops. What the hell? How did I get onto this website? Raspberry? Raspberry? Oh, I clicked on a Twitter post. Yeah, no one's responding to my Twitter. Nope. It's okay. It's alright, guys. I'm really quick, guys. Oh my fucking gosh. This game. Oh my F, this game. There we go. That was a pain in the ass. Okay, guys. Shit. Oh my fuck. No, did they not add this into the game? Damn, I'm not I guess I don't know how to do this. People did it though, there's pictures of this. Oh! Directly control your Sims 4 people, now that's cool. Dude. I have so many things open. Oh, what kind did you say you made? I'm gonna scroll back up. Oh, you got your crafts. Oh, you got your classic craft. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds yummy. Jeez, you guys.
Alright, hello everybody. My name is JiggleBob257, apparently. That's what this channel name is called. And,
Hang
about
on.
2 years ago, I posted a video of Sims 2 GameCube in a file quickly to use put all these add so quickly, weird. And there we go. And you click on the cheat mode, gives him press cube. Yep, there. Story. Okay, I really messed that one up. Now it does work, trust me, just I have to go all the way out. Cost money. So for example, I need to come home.
So none of these are gonna help me, right?
So again, I'm kind of enjoying it.
Yep, looks like none of it's helping. That's cool. I'm trying. Garlic salt? No. Oh, that sounds so good. Dude, no. You know what's really good? Heavy whipping cream, Kaya. Heavy whipping cream. That'll get it all thick and yummy. It sure will. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. But someone else has, and that's what's frustrating to me. Because I see that there's pictures. So I know that it's possible. Yet I can't do it. So I need to find out how to do it. There's a way. Oh my gosh, pepper jack cheese is that's good too. Seriously though. Well, we know they're in-game, right? We know that much. There's got to be a way to do it. Ooh, hostility, mac and cheese. Hostility, you got held. You got held for that. Alright, so the Sims have to be active, it looks like, right? But how the fuck did they do it? I don't understand. Unless we change our hotkeys? Because we know it's working, right? Maybe it's something different. Free look. Wait a minute, you ate it all already? Damn, that's pretty quick, because I'm really quick with mine, too. I'll scarf my box of mac and... No, do you eat the whole box, too? Because I eat the whole box every time. If I make mac and cheese, you guys, you bet your ass, I eat the entire box. I ain't messing around. Free look, decrease free look. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, I was trying to see if I need anything else here. Alright. I mean, see what happens. See if it works. I need a pee so badly. Guys, it's almost AM. It is AM, but it's almost... Yeah, it's pretty late. Ah. Oh my gosh. Damn it, game. All right, guys. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna give up on this. I've given it my. Doesn't seem I can control this. It just doesn't make sense. If it's online showing that other people has, like they've done it, why can't I? Why wouldn't I be able to do it? Just that cape. Yeah. How do they do that? How do they fucking do that? They were posted about 2018. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, 2018. People commented in 2020. It's funny because literally somebody commented in 2020 asking how they managed to get that screenshot beyond the limit of the camera zoom, and it's on the Rockwell Acres picture. But it's like, dude, like if I could, I mean, I guess it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna have to just rely on the pictures that they have, which is gonna suck. But damn, how the hell? How do you do this? Oh well, that's okay. I mean, I tried. I don't think I'm gonna. I think this is pretty much the best I can do. You know, it's cool that we got to rebuild the house. Nice, nice. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose it could have been. That is a good point. Whole biodome. This fucker. I'm just gonna close all my browsers down. Fuck this, there's so many. Damn. Kaya ate mac and cheese. It's funny because you can take that both ways, and either way you take it is relevant to the conversation. That's funny. That's why that sounded funny, dude. There's two ways you can take that, and both ways are relevant. So. I guess I don't need to be able to do this. Dude, this sucks. Why am I... Damn it. One sec, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. What the hell? You guys are ridiculous. All I know is it's way past Mac and Cheese's bedtime. Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? Dude, Mac and Cheese is so good though. I haven't had well, I had Kraft recently and I didn't like how it tasted, so I'll have to try again. Maybe it was just a bad batch, I guess. I have to try it again. Cause I was obsessing over that stuff. It's so yummy. To the stocks. Sims Medieval. Aw. The stocks. Alright, I'm done fucking with this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to work, so that's fine. We'll make it work, what we have. We'll make what we have available work, okay, guys? Sound good? Sound good, because it's going to have to be fine. Now then. I can't start making a world yet, right? I can't do that just yet. We can't start making the full world just yet. We've got 2 important pieces to it, right? The 2 main lots, which is actually kind of cool. Because those could be long and tedious to make later on, but now that they're already made, that saves me a lot of time in a sense. Sure thing, Kaya. Seriously, Red Light, you should have some again. It's so yummy. There's so much to it. Aww, your kitty cat. Oh, your cat's normal sized. That's cool. Like, aw. That's cute. Yeah, I kind of want my cat in here or something, you know? It'd be nice to have a little kitty cat sleeping with me or something. It'd be comfy. And cozy. Alright, well then. Oh, let's see. I guess the next thing... I gotta think what the next thing is to do. I either can keep working on more locations, which... I'm gonna load this up real quick. Oh, this actually doesn't take too long at all. There we go. Seriously, game? Hang on a second. Oh my gosh. Just having every little hiccup. Hang on. Ooh, mac and cheese had bacon. Oh, it's so good though. Game. Game, quit being a little shit. Game. Alright. Yeah, I mean, honestly, perhaps we could. I just tried keeping it, like I said, streamlined. Okay, this is what I wanted. So I guess I can just pause it. Alright, well, not bad. I wish I could change it, but you can't. You can't, guys, you can't. Okay, so this isn't too bad. So that looks like Rockwell Acres to the left, right? And you have the mountainous one up there. So there'd be a road that'd go all the way around. How would I even do this, dude? This would be a massive world. I guess it doesn't have to be super massive. How would I even do this? Like, guys, how would I make a world like this? Earballs. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be Rockwell Acres. That would be the Ocean Place. What's the movie studio like? What even is that place? Hang on. Alright, let's close all this shit down. I've got so many things open. We've done a lot of work. Oh, hang on. Okay. You guys. Oh, shit. Okay. We've got 8 places. There's 8 locations. 8 points of interest. Right? Rockwell Acres. Okay. Shoreline Trails. Those two would be next to each other, it looks like. Kinda. Cliffside Retreat. Okay. The boat. Sure, whatever. Sunset Canyon. So this is that movie place? Hmm. Alright, guys. Back onto some Sim stuff, okay? Back on The Sims, eh? What the hell is that? The lizard with the mask. What the hell? Seriously? What the hell is that? Iguana. But it's a beard. I love that. Hmm. Touch. Oh man. All right. I guess I'll come back to this. I'm gonna round up my pictures here. Hang on. Looks like we're combining some maps, guys. I think Strangetown's gonna be combined into here. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna attempt to do that, by the way. Just so you guys know that. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hmm. Gamer girl. I'm taking pictures right now. I'm saving them for when I start this project. Which I've already started, but, you know. Ow. The amount of comments, dude, this is nuts. You know, after every stream, it gives me a rundown of how many chatters I've had and commenting stuff. So, you're gonna make my stats look super inflated, you guys. It's gonna be kind of funny, though. It'll be special. It's okay, I don't mind. Like, it's just funny. But I'm just letting you guys know what you guys are doing. What's this one? Wait a minute. How do you do that? How do you even do this? You guys are all in your mac and cheese conversation, and I'm just trying to figure something out here. How do you do this? Oh, this is so cool, guys. Um, gosh, you guys. Um, not really, Kaya. It's okay. I'm getting kind of close with this. I found out that there's a debug menu. There's a way to get to debug mode. I just don't know how to do it though, and I'm trying to learn how to do that. But how do you access it? Is my look at all the you. Jeez, you guys. You guys, dude. Alright, how does this work? Press 0 key for development menu, but how? I don't understand that. Oh, do I put this somewhere? How do you do this? This is how it is, I bet. I'm doing a lot of heavy research. This is what it looks like. Anything for GameCube. It'd be GameCube right now. Moving the carpool, LOL. I mainly want free cameras, what I'm looking at, dude. That's what I'm looking at. Force break. I don't know how to even use these codes. Like, how would you use this on a console edition? I could figure it out on a computer. You type it in with Control-Shift-C, but how would I even do this on a console? How would this work? I have a controller. Damn. Dude, I'm doing some fucking digging, though. Let me tell you. Because this guy, there's a dude that figured out how to do it, right? Somebody figured out how to have free camera. That means it's possible, right? If they were able to do it, that means I should be able to do it too. I don't know how to I don't know how to do any of this. I'm gonna just put this out. I'm honestly just gonna save this. We're gonna come back to this, dude. So I'll make a new folder for this. We'll just call it Sims 2 rebuild, and I'll just save it in here. All these little pages, because we're just gonna come back to this later. I'm sinking a lot of time into this, and not so much time into you guys. So there's a lot of time that's going into this. So that's okay. Now we know where the Freebirds live. Freebirds. Thank you, Robin. I do appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to make Biodome. That one I don't think I'm going to be able to make. That's an underwater house. I don't think you can build underwater, can we? Like, actually make an enclosed house? I don't think we can. No, we can't. We can't. Like, we can build underwater dive lots, but we can't make houses under there, I don't think. I don't think there's any way to do that part, so... Can you hack it? How do you hack your GameCube game? Now you're making me. Yeah, I'm looking back into it now. Like I'm getting sucked back in. I'm gonna look it up now. The problem is, too, what's really hard is there's a lot of information that's mixed, and it shares the PC edition. I don't want the PC version, right? That's super fucking easy. It's definitely not that one. Oh, Jazzadel, welcome back. Wait, so, like Sims 2 stuff? You want to remake stuff in there? Yeah, because I'm thinking like console Sims 2, right? That's what I'm working on. Here it is. Wait, no, that's PC. It's all this information that I find is like limited, and there's just not much on here. So I'm a noob, and I have no idea what to do. I'm trying to learn, but it's very not easy for me. Author mode, like how do I even get to that? It says if enabled. Okay, well, how do you enable it? Press 0 key or O key for development menu. There's more to it than that. There has to be. You can't just press one key and boom, you're in development mode. No fucking way. Do you know how many people would accidentally have done that if the game launched? Like, that's how I'm looking at it. It just says press Y on a GameCube. At the main menu. So they're obviously... Okay, you know what? Hang on. Hang on a second. That's not what I wanted. Oh. So what? Do I just edit these? Enable development menu. So I guess I take that text. How would I apply this? That didn't work. Yeah, Sims 3 can be hard. I know Sims 4 build. I do wish I had Sims 4 building tools. I really do. Like the roof tool in the Sims 4. It's just so much nicer. Here, let me get a better view here. Here, look at this house we rebuilt. Well, hello, Snap. It's super late or early, depending where you guys are. Oh, I forgot to do a wall. Oops. And then we also need extra lighting. Maybe double extra lighting. Lighting in The Sims 3 is different than the console version, okay, guys? It's a different time period. What's it look like at night? What about in this room? We'll just do that. We'll call that a day. This turned out pretty good, though. I'm really pleased with how this lot turned out. Wait, this one? You remember this one? I just finished it today. But there you go. I did the best that I could with it, okay? It's not perfect, but, you know. Whoa. Me and my army, we will stake you out. Yeah, this is what I did with the wave pool. So there's actually special content you can get on the store, on the Sims 3 store, and it's like a wave. This actually allows your sim to surf in the Sims 3. So this will actually, it kind of works. This is also, it takes up more space and it doesn't use an actual pool in the Sims 2, as you may or may not remember. But for the console version at least. But you know, I felt like that would be worth putting in because it got the point across at least. Yeah, I think so. I wish they would have made another item like that or object like that in other sim games. You know, I wish they would have brought that item back. It's a cool idea. I guess they technically did with this being an add-on to the pools, right? But not really. It's different, right? So, because I guess in the Sims 2 for console versions, we didn't get pools. So maybe that's kind of like one of the things that we got. We had hot tubs, I think. I'm pretty sure the console version had hot tubs. How would you even enable this, though? This is so... Development menu code to be active as well. Yeah, how do you get that part? They're not really descriptive here. This one article, this only like little wiki that I see on it, doesn't even tell me how to do it. So I'm trying to like basically learn on my own. Sometimes it's the best way to do it. And it just takes longer is all. How come I can't edit these? Maybe because the game is running? Damn it. Honestly, I should stop putting time into this. We should come back to this. So, this is just taking up time. You know, Robin? Wait, what do you think was a lot of coding? The pool thing, or just what we're trying to figure out here? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't edit. I'm not gonna bother with editing this stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to break it. any of this is. Oops. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It's just weird because you can't really. Yeah, there's not much you can do on a. There's just not much you can do on a GameCube. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how all of it works. So. Oh well. So anyway, guys, this is what we did today. We rebuilt this. Pretty good. I'll just continue what I've been doing. I'll literally just continue with what I've been actually using, and which is basically going to be that. Did you guys see the wiki page I linked you guys that I was using? It was you know, list of lots in the Sims 2 console. I'm just saving these aerial views that this other guy took, and we're just gonna try to rebuild it that way, I guess. But I don't know how I'm gonna splice it all together. You know, like how big is this map gonna be, guys? Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. I think it does look good. It's now about gonna have to be putting together the rest of the world, though. That's gonna be pretty cool, though, because it'll be open world. I wonder how cool that would really be, though. I'll have to make a miniature version, though, because we can't have a shitload of lots. But, yeah, I guess I should get going. I guess that's really it. I don't know, should we build another lot tomorrow, maybe? I don't know what I want to do yet tomorrow. I either could start building the world, but I don't know how I want to put it all together. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure because it's a pretty big map. Have you like looked up like if you just look up Sims 2 PS2 or Sims 2 GameCube and you look at the main menu screen too, that's a good way to get an idea. But like yeah, like it's actually kind of large, the general idea of it. You know? I mean, obviously it's not that big because you're loading each area individually on the console. But like if we were to actually try to build it all together in the Sims 3, create a world, like it's quite large. There's a lot of points of interest here that I really do want to. It would be kind of cool to splice them all together. Hmm. Yeah. I know. I mean, there's gigantic map sizes here. Let's show you. So we got these, right? We got this house here. So this is obviously small. This wouldn't even really fit a neighborhood that well. I mean, you could. This would probably be a good size if I wanted to if I just wanted to make Rockwell Acres, right? And then maybe I had surrounding houses, and that was it. You know, if I just wanted to make one little lot, this would probably be a good representation of that. But here, so if we did a new world and we changed it to the largest map file that there is, it's just called large. This is what we have. This is what we're going to be with. And for scale, I'll put another property down. I wish I could actually have that. Oh, fucking A layers. Eh, fuck the scale. So, actually, one way to get scale, here. Actually, I don't think this is even accurate. Never mind, it's huge. It's pretty big, though. I don't know if this would be enough space. Oh, here you go. By the way, look it. That blue square right there, or that green square, is 164 by 64 lot. I mean, maybe. We probably could make it, right? We probably could rebuild it. Yeah. It's pretty large. You think we could? if one of the corners, obviously, like one of the edges here, for example, this would be where the beach is, right? Remember how that building I just made, the one I just showed you, that one's the Shorelight ones. So that one's on the beach in the console version. So obviously we'll say, there'll be a coastal area, so we'll use that. But like I don't know actually. I don't know if I would be able to rebuild it actually. It might not be. This might not be big enough. Maybe. I could try. Maybe I could leave out the Strange Town part, because there is a desert area, which is Strange Town, but it's like all together. Because if you look up like here, I can just Google. I'll look up like the pictures I can show you. It's I'll just say PS2. But like if we just look at the loading screen. Here. So basically these are going to be the images that I'm going to reference to be able to recreate this. Oh, this is actually higher quality. This is pretty much how I did the Sims 3 stuff. What's this picture of? Oh, Hot Pockets. Look at that. All right, we're going to use this picture. Oh, I do like this Hot Pockets picture. But here you go. So here's a good idea. Here's a generalization of what the map's going to be like, right? So this is basically how it's going to look. So there's the boat on the bottom left, but on the top of there, on the very north end of the map, on the north side of the beach, that's like that little wooden-looking home. Like that's like Rockwell Acres, and then further to the north, where the logo of The Sims 2 is, I think that would be the Shorelight place. I think. Yeah, I know it was a big hot pocket. It was, but I was starting to think about. Look at this terrain. Look at the way it loops, and then it kind of comes out here and has. I don't know. I'm not sure how well I could really recreate this. This is the best map we could use. There's no other information really regarding an updated map of what it's supposed to look like. There's an early beta one that I showed you guys. I'll pull it up and show you. So we've got this one. This is literally a tiny ass picture. It's super low quality. Look how low quality it is. I can see the pixels. But like this doesn't even have all the locations, which probably actually isn't a bad thing. I could base it off this. Actually? Wait a minute. We could. Maybe I could use this. But this doesn't even look like what the main menu screen looks like either. Yeah. I could base it on. This is the E3 picture for like when they were demoing the game. This was for the demo, right? So that's what I heard on. This is what Reddit told me. I'm literally my sources, guys. Citing my sources. Reddit. Okay. So people were saying this is from an E3 release from demo, and the reason why it's so low quality is because the PlayStations were limited and all that stuff. Our consoles were limited to what they had back then. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how I want to go about this map though. I don't know what would be the best method here. Because if I base it off this one, this is so vague. Like, this is probably all slapped together. I mean, they just kind of threw it all together. I don't even know if this is, like, this wouldn't even, I don't know. It's really about figuring out how I want to start. Honestly, I think that's going to be the hardest part. I think this is the hardest part. Figuring out how I'm going to start the project. Because I think once I start the project, I don't think it's going to be that much harder. I think it's going to have its own challenges, but if I start and I know how I'm going to start, I think it should theoretically kind of all fall together, because all these pieces are all like in the same general area, so it should work out. Yeah, that's true, Robin. I think what I'll do is then maybe what I could start with is like I want to start with Rockwell Acres, right? And that's what I really want to start with. But that's like more inland. Like as you can see, there's no like even in this picture, it's further in, which makes sense. But like there's a beach area. But I was thinking of connecting the beach area and Rockwell Acres. Like so Rockwell Acres would be deeper in. Maybe I could do that. And maybe there would be a town center. Maybe that's what I would do. A lot of it might be really custom because there's not much information. These pictures that you see, this is all I have, just so you know. So. Oh, Kaya, but that's what I do. This is what I specialize in. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. Story of my life. Build what you see, not what you think you see. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. It's a good way to simplify it, but the problem with that, at the same time, like, the issue with that is, because if I just build this how I see it, it just doesn't make sense. It just wouldn't make sense. Because, the reason why it wouldn't really work too well, it could. My focus is accuracy too, right? So if I were to build it like what I see with the main menu screen, if we just build it as I see it, right? It wouldn't really all connect accurately. So like, when you actually are actively playing the game. See, I want to recreate it to when you guys were in Rockwell Acres, if you guys played the console version and you guys saw your houses and you looked around, you saw your neighbors and you saw like just, the other hills around. Like that's what I want to do. I want to try to recreate your general surroundings. But I'm trying to use these as references. But if I were to just simply build this as I see it, it wouldn't really work as well. I do agree with you, though. I do appreciate your advice because I do think a lot of it into this stuff, honestly. I definitely overthink a lot of my stuff. But I will say a lot of times it does eventually lead to really good results. But at other times it causes stress, okay? So it's just hard. Yeah, it's good advice, but it's like I said, like I explained, it's still, the issue with that is it just won't be as accurate is the problem. And I really strive for accuracy. That's my problem. That's the problem with it. I was gonna say that's my problem. It kind of is, it's a mixture. It's like a pro and a con. Like it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. The good thing is I can make things that are very accurate to the official thing, but then the downside is it just takes me longer and it just gives me. Oh, but I do. I think that's the only way to do it, though. Think about it. Think about it, guys. Think about it. How else... Wait, how do I hide these? Fuck. There we go. Think of it this way. I could keep this. I'm going to keep this, I guess. I don't know. We'll call it whatever. I don't know. But like, I'll show you guys what it does. When I focus on stuff and I try to actually build as accurate as possible, the thing is I don't have many reference images, right? So that's why I'm building what I don't see, because I have to fill in the blanks in this example. But here, I'll show you what I've been working on. I'll show you the results that I've gotten to. Micro Sunset Valley. Alright, so this is my recreation of Beta Sunset Valley. So, and I've still got a lot of work to do. I'm showing you guys where the pretty stuff is, right? So, I don't know if I have any pictures in stream right now. Let me use this, and I'll find a picture for you guys. Desktop. Oops, not there. Should be under Games. SimSuite Tools. Beta Sunset Valley folder. Yep. Well, that's it. So we got this picture, and then we got that. See? See? See, guys? See? 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 But see, the thing is, this project, I have way more documentation. And I have access to high-quality pictures-ish. Higher quality compared to Sims, too. So I'm able to actually count out. I'm able to actually manually count out. I went as far as counting out each individual square here, right? Each individual sidewalk tile. That's how I was able to determine a general idea of how big this lot is supposed to be. So I've studied these pictures so many times in so many ways and all the angles that I have access to find out how these houses are supposed to look, where the walls are supposed to be, where the windows are supposed to be, how big the lots are supposed to generally be, all that stuff. Yeah, it definitely isn't. I mean, especially with the pictures. Like obviously, like the picture, yeah, it's not documented as well, which makes sense. I'm looking at okay, guys, we're comparing like so this game Sims 3 like what this is, these are images from like 2008. But like I'm trying to look at images from like 2005. Now, that may not be a huge difference in years, but like it's a big difference for the tech world and what we had available, you know? Like I feel like nowadays like finding early images of Sims 5 or Sims 4 even, like it was just it was pretty crisp. You know, you can find a lot of early stuff here. I can even show you guys some cool pictures you guys might appreciate actually. Here, I've got early I have an early UI picture of Sims 3 if you guys are interested. Actually, where did I leave that picture at? I don't know where I found it. I think somebody actually sent me this, by the way. This is an even earlier picture of Sims 3. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. It's definitely about starting. I don't know where I want to try to take it. I want to try to take it slowly because usually the way my workflow is, I just want to make sure I get it. I want to start right the first time, right? And I understand that sounds bad. I mean, it sounds kind of rough at the beginning because I get it. You can't always do it that way, but like I understand that part. It's good to just start. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to find out. Like I know I'm not gonna have it all figured out, right? I'm fully aware of that. But what I mean is I want to make sure I start the best that I can. So for example, maybe I'll start at the beach because we know that that's an end, and maybe working at the end is the easiest. If you work at an end area, all you have to do is work your way back. But if I Becca, well, thank you for the raid. I think you raided last time too. Thank you for the raid again, and welcome back, and hello raiders. So we're actually talking about, I'm starting another project right now, so there's not a whole lot of actual gameplay right now. Well, actually, it's great that I got to meet some of you guys. Check this out. So I don't know if you guys have been around for like Sims 3's beta, but that's not the right image. Hang on a second. This picture. So this picture was released in 2008, showcasing what Sims 3 Sunset Valley was going to look like, right? Well, so far I've been recreating it, not recently. This has been a project I've been working on for a while, but like I've got all the houses back there, all over there, you know, I've just been remaking all of the original Sunset Valley, the way it was originally going to look. So yep, I even got it down to like the exact placement of these light posts. I made sure to study all the pictures and focus on every little detail that I possibly can. Because I even made a special image edit of this where I actually hand count every little walkway tile, like sidewalk tile. So this way I can make sure that where I'm placing these light posts are actually where they're supposed to be. So I just want you to let you guys know at the level of detail that I'm taking this at. I'm taking it at a very detailed level, okay? So, anywho, so yeah, I think what I'm going to do, though, but welcome everybody. I think my next project that I'm trying to work on right now, guys, is recreating the console version of Sims 2. But I want to remake it. I want to remake the entire map on Sims 3. So this way you can explore Rockwell Acres, Shorelight Trails, I think is what that was called, or Shoreline Trails. So I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the Sims 2 for console, but you were able to play a story mode and, you know, follow, you know, in these little houses and building areas and complete missions or tasks or wishes, basically. And then you just move on to the next area. So, oh, okay, what do you guys play? What were you streaming? Oh, Sims 4. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be very different for all of you guys. I'm not sure if you got... Yeah. I'm basically what you're seeing here, by the way, is the Create a World tool. So... Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I do Sims 3 all the time. I'm not a big Sims 4 fan, personally. I do respect it for some of its features, but generally speaking, I personally... I can't. I guess the reason why I love Sims 3 so much is the open world. And not only that, I mean, what you guys are seeing right here isn't Sims 3 per se. It's actually an official tool released by EA. It's called Create a World tool. And basically, you can actually sculpt your very own world for The Sims 3. So you can actually, like, create your own here. I'll show you. Here's with the grid. And I can just grab a lot here, right? And I could set the size. I can make it like this if I wanted to. And I can make a residential, community, check the lot type. That could be a restaurant, sure. So then you could just, now Sims will recognize that as a restaurant lot type. So that's pretty much how this tool works. You can do all that. There's, of course, you know, tree tools. You got your road tools, terrain tools, all that fun stuff up top. So. But yes, that's I don't know. I love Sims 3. I just love that it's open. I like that you can live like right here and like let's say you moved out here. Let's say this is your mom's house and you move out and you want to live all the way over here. Like you can do that. You can just move out and there's no loading screen. And if you want to go visit your parents' house, you just kind of drive or walk on your sim over there. I love that level of immersion. And I think that's just what keeps selling me to this day with The Sims 3 is immersion. I like how it's open world and it's a breathing world. So all the Sims that you see running around, driving around, doing something, like they're actually doing something. Like cars, they're actually going somewhere. Either people going to parties, maybe they're going home, they're going to the park, going to work, things like that. People that are actually just jogging or walking their pets, their animals, their dogs and stuff, like you'll see that happen, and that's really what I like about Sims 3 is it just actually feels like a living game, and that's what I like about it the most. So. But I will say, Becca, Sims 4 is cool. I do like its modern building system. I like its create a sim, and I do like how well the game runs. Sims 3 does run like a little like honestly, Sims 3 runs like a piece of shit. Okay, The Sims 3 is a hot mess. I mean, in all honesty, guys, The Sims 3 is a hot mess, but I still love it. It's still my favorite one. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, Robin. I mean, I like I said, all I got to do is start. I'm gonna figure it out. I think the hardest part is gonna be starting this project because this one, for example, yes, you could say the same thing. Oh, Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the community. I think the hardest part is gonna be starting with the Sims 2 world because, like I said, documentation is pretty limited. So the images, I'll show you guys too, since you guys are newer here on stream. We were just talking about some Sims 2 stuff. So here's one of the pictures. Well, actually, that's the one I needed. This one needs to be this picture. So basically, these are the only images I have, right? So there's a huge difference between me making this world than me making the Sims 2 world because I have a cartoon picture that's not even a real render. Showing where places could be. Plus, this is part of a demo, so it's an earlier version. Then we got this version, which is the map loading screen. This is the main menu screen, which doesn't even show an actual accurate representation of it either. So, but that's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's part of the challenges of doing these kind of projects, at least when it comes down to me wanting to make it as accurate as I can. So, yeah, I totally get that, Becca. I do. Because, like, Sims 4, it just loads up like no problem, like on the fly. I'm assuming that's what you're kind of getting at, right? Like you can just like double click and like Sims 4 is kind of like up in like moment, like seconds really. It doesn't take long. Sims 3 takes minutes, not to mention it crashes. Sims 3 is a mess. It's riddled with issues. Now I don't know if you're familiar with any of the NRAS mods, but Overwatch and Master Controller are going to be two great tools and mods that I would highly recommend to you if you are interested on actually playing The Sims 3 again. Those two mods are actually what are going to really help your game and maintain its performance. So, yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing on it. I know, Rob, and it's hard. I'm probably going to go on without it, to be honest with you, which is fine. It sucks that I'm not going to have that information, but the couple pictures I have on the wiki page I think will be good enough, though, honestly, Robin. I think I can get enough information out of it. It won't be too bad. I mean, it's going to suck. It's just going to make it harder. It's literally just all it's going to do is make it harder for me. I'll do it. If I have a passion for it, dude, I'll tell you right now I'm going to do it. Like Sims 3, when I'm making that beta town, I reached out to the developers. They didn't respond to me. That's okay. I'll still do it anyway. I'm going to still, like, I'll use the stuff that I have. It just makes it harder and less accurate as what I would like it to be. But that's okay, because it's exciting to me, so. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Becca. I mean, if you do end up getting into it, I mean, I can always direct you to like maybe the places for it. I was never a fan of modding personally, Becca, so I don't know where you stand on that or how you feel about it. But I just know that my first impression when people were telling me to put mods in my Sims 3 game, that's when I first started streaming it here. I was like, I just want to stream Sims 3, right? And all I wanted to do was play the game, and I wanted to have generations, and I couldn't because Sims 3 story, well, I guess, yeah, the EA story progression for Sims 3 was kind of a mess. So, yeah, it just sucked that I had to learn to rely on mods, but let me tell you, the mods really will change your game, 100%. You would be amazed. It's incredible how something as simple as those mods can do such a big difference to your game. It's crazy. It's kind of sad because I look at them as where EA should have been like, oh hey, these people did a great job with these mods. We're gonna accept these as official content and we're gonna work them into an update. That's how good they are. I think that they should be recognized, and I think it should be actually an update. I think it should be a real update in official content. That's how good the mods are. It'll help your game that much more. It really will. So, yeah, if you're ever interested on it, I can always help you with that. I don't want to push it on you, but like, it's cool. That's really cool. So from one simmer to another, I want to pass that on because I feel very passionate with Sims 3 and I really enjoy it. So when I have it to where I'm able to, when I had issues with it that was preventing me from enjoying it, and then I found ways to fix it from learning from a lot of people on here, I definitely want to pass that on to you guys. So. Satisfactory. I'm not sure what that one is. I'm not too familiar with that. Oh, is that for Sims 4 then? I don't know much about Sims 4 modding either. It's just funny because we're all talking. But like Pimp and Mac and Cheese, you guys just have a side conversation going on. Like when we're having all this full-blown conversation, you guys just talking about your mac and cheese still. I think. Is that what you guys talking about? Something like that. You guys still talking about stuff. Battling. Something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, the game is called Satisfactory. Okay. I thought that was like the name of the modded place or something. Like you were saying you modded with these people. Like for example, like they're called NRAS Industries, right? That's the name of the modding place. So, but yeah, is it like Factorio then? No, you're fine, Mac and Cheese. It's fine. You're good. Yeah, carry on. Oh, it's like, carry on, Pimp. You're good. You guys are good then. So, anywho's, I don't think there's anything else really I can show you guys at the moment. That's really it. Damn, did any of you guys, okay, so any of you guys that are just popping in here, did any of you guys play The Sims 2 for consoles? Any of you guys have it on Xbox, PlayStation 2, GameCube? Did anyone play the early, like, Sims 2 for the PS2? Anyone? Because then I could show you guys what I was just working on. I remade a couple of the houses. And I could show you guys. I mean, if you guys are interested, I could definitely, I can kind of go in, and I'll go into the editor, and I'll show you guys. Okay. Okay, so if you had PS3, it was The Sims 3 then. Yeah, Sims 2 unfortunately didn't make it to the PS3. At least the console version. That one was on PS2. Damn, that's okay. I was just remaking the story mode house. Like, these are the story mode homes that are found in the PC version. Or PlayStation version, but I do actually have a PS3 house. Actually, you know what? If you had the PS3 version, hang on a second. Let me see. Let me log into my account here, download my house here. Give me just one quick sec. I'm going to show you it. I'm going to see if you remember it. All right, okay, Little Bear. Got it. I'm going to learn some names here. All right. I need to be logging off myself, dude. It's 2 a.m. What time is it for all of you? Like, how come you guys are still up? All right, let's see. It's super late, dude. It should be like, there you go, Sims 3 starter. So this is one of the starter houses for the Sims 3 on the console. So it should have been for the PS3 version or the Xbox version, I guess, whichever one you had. So I'm going to try to get it downloaded. Give me a sec. It's on the Sims 3 store. Unless I already have it installed. Oh, I totally already have it installed. Okay, cool. So let me just load up my game. It's going to take a minute here, but it shouldn't be too long. Okay. I know, Robin. I know. Oh, 11 p.m.? Dude, cheater. That's not fair. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, too. I got to get up in the morning. I have to be up in the morning. I already didn't get sleep last night, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's almost like graphics card time, everyone. It's almost graphics cards time. Is there going to be any 2 a.m. drops of the graphic cards? Anything? I don't see anything yet. You bet your ass I'm checking. Nope. Looks like nothing yet. I'm getting... Dude, no, mac and cheese, you really gotta go to bed. I've been telling you this, though, the whole time, so I mean... Okay. Doesn't take too long. Doesn't load too long. I'm gonna load my build world, so it'll be even faster. So basically, if you guys ever install mods, this is what it's gonna look like. When it's connecting, you'll see a mod scripts, and that's how you know when the mods are working in your game. So just so you guys a heads up, that's what you'll see. We're doing this one. This shouldn't take too long to load. Obviously, in Sims 4, we would already be in the game. But at the same time, what are you really loading, you know? Not a full immersive open world. I don't know. It's alright. Sims 4 is a fun game. It's alright. I'm not into it, but... it's a good game. I can respect its game for some of its features, but... it's just not for me. Alright. So it said I already have the game installed, or the house installed. So let me see if I can find it in my house list here. Give me just a second, eh? It should be back here then, right? These are all my beta houses. I really don't believe it's in here. You know what I do sometimes? Sometimes I wet my lips and rub it on my finger and smell it. You guys ever do that? I do that sometimes. I'm doing that right now, actually. Dude, I don't see this house. This is fucking rigged. It told me it was in here. This is bullshit. I tried installing it. This is bullshit. The shit of the bowl is real with this one. I had it placed recently. F. F, 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 D, F, F, F. Hi, Mecha Pixie. Welcome to the stream. Aw, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the community. I don't think it's a community lot, like, unless I accidentally, like, mislabeled it, but I doubt that. Highly doubt it, but I'll check. Didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. Maybe there's a sim in there. Hang on, guys. Bear with me. I'm trying to show you something cool. I'm trying to show you guys something cool. Just give me 1 second. I really wish I could show you guys. Oh, Rockwell Acres. Oh. Oh, more Rockwell Acres. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hang on a second. I really wish I could show you this. Damn. Unfortunately, I don't know why I'm having issues with it in my game. It's kind of odd. I don't understand. Like, it's saying the house is it's saying the house is in my game, right? Yet, it's literally not even in my bin. That's what's confusing on this shit. I don't understand that part at all. Unless it's here. I don't think it's in one. No, we would have seen it already by now. Oh my gosh, when we renovated that house. Yeah, we definitely would have already seen it by now. Alright, guys. Well, unfortunately, if you don't feel like waiting, I understand. But I really don't understand why it's not in the game. Okay, so... I'm just double checking if I overlooked it here. That's the only space I would have thought it would have been. Yeah, it's literally not here. I wonder, how do you uninstall a lot? I'm gonna just do that real quick. Just give me a brief second here. I'm gonna try to uninstall the house real quick. Hang on a second. It's so late. Why am I still up? Okay. It should be under lots. This one. This is literally not in the house. This is not here. This is such bullshit. I'm gonna just delete it. Like, where can I just give me the file? I'm deleting it. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna delete it right now. And does that work? Does that just work? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so now we're gonna add it to the game. And then it's saying it's already installed. Wait, what? Well, alright guys. Oh well, Little Bear, are you still there? I can actually just give you a link, and if you want to take a look at it, you can just see the pictures. Unfortunately, sorry I'm not able to show you it. I really wish I could demo it to you, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that tonight. I'm not sure why I'm having so many issues with that. Sims 3 starter. I don't understand why the problem. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's wanting to be problematic. There it is. Let me try to delete it. I don't know if that's gonna fix the problem. Let me see. Does it still think it's in that? Okay, let's see if I can reinstall it now. No. Okay. Yeah. So I don't fucking know. I don't. It's Sims 3 being Sims 3. So that's all I can chalk it up to. There you go. So I don't know if you recognize it. It's just it's their basic exchange pictures, but it's that yellow house. There's a yellow starter house. So. Oh, is that right? Constant update Sims 3 Origin. I can try that. I could try to. That's so stupid, though. I actually deleted it, too. I mean, there's no point in having it on if it's not even there. Like, just what? Repair the game? I mean, I could. Oh, can you actually update it? Huh, I haven't done this, really. Wait, seriously? You just click update on it? Why? It did something. It just did something. Let me see if I can now download my house, because I do want to play with it. It's a nice it's a nice starter house. I like it. It's simple, it's cheap, and it's affordable. I bet you won't. Oh yeah, fucking figures. Yeah, fucking figures, dude. It's weird because I can't even click to show file when I clicked install, so it doesn't make sense. It's saying it's in my game, but it's not in my game because I can't open the file location. So that doesn't make sense to me at all. Let me check again. It's called Sims 3 Starter. Yeah, well, it's literally not in here, so that's cool. That's definitely one of my favorite features of The Sims 3. When things don't work, and when it's not an obvious reason, at least, like this, so... Oh, well. Well. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go now, because it's 2:20. It's late. I do need to go. So, everyone... What is this? Yeah, I'm long overdue. So, well, it was nice meeting a lot of you guys that were new here. Tomorrow I may be starting a big project. I may start rebuilding the console version of the Sims 2 map, and I guess we'll see how that goes, because I just wanted to play on Rockwell Acres, honestly. That's what I really wanted to do. So, click download, then reinstall. Wait. Click download, then reinstall all over again. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, did you look it up? Well, hang on. So I did an update. Okay, so let me open the launcher. Step 1. I was about to do my... You're really keeping me on. Alright, let's see. If I go here, these are my houses. So if I click download, what's weird though is look at this. Pay attention to the file here, right? There's not even an icon. I can't even view it. I can't even show the file location for that. No, it's okay. So I've installed it. So we installed it, right? So close everything. So basically reset the game. So what? Close this. Close Origin. I can try that if that's what you want me to do. Okay, let's reopen Origin. Doesn't take too long to run this stuff. SSDs are your best friends, guys. Oh, well, too late. I closed it anyway. So what? I click download, close the launcher, right? And then what? Open the launcher again, and then close it again? Oh, should I just close Origin again? I probably did it wrong. Oh, okay, okay, I'll do that. The house isn't even here. It's not even listed here. Dude, this is fucking weird. What if it's like a bugged file? I've had it working before, though. Okay, 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 I'll trust you, I'll trust you. Oops. Update game. It's up to date. Let's see if it works now. I don't know, I'm getting spooked. Dude, it's literally not here. It's not here. It's not even here. Oh, installed content. Oh! There it is. Oh, uninstall? Uninstall? This is such bullshit. Why? Oh, I need to uninstall it. I feel like I should uninstall it. I feel like that's the right answer. But I don't know. You know, that one I'm not sure of. Wait, Zen Cabin. Alright, I'll trust it. I'll trust it. Okay, I'll trust it. I'll trust it. That's stupid. This is stupid. By the way, Lil Bear, so anyone else that may still be watching or listening from the raid, if you guys came from Sims 4, that is, this is kind of the stuff we put up with, because, you know, as simmers, I'm sure we all can agree, from no matter what sim game you play, but we put up with all the bullshit that we need to, because we love this game. Out of our love for the game. That's why we put up with this shit. It's worth it. You question it a lot of times. I question it a lot of times, but I'll fucking do it still. Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, I'm like I said, like I was saying earlier, the reason why I love Sims 3, there's still a lot of good detail to the game. Obviously, people compare to Sims 2. Sims 2 has a lot more detail in that aspect, and depending on what you're comparing directly, at least. But I really like how in The Sims 3, like I said, that's just the open world and the color wheel. It's just so cool. I love it. It's such a fun game. And there's a lot of stuff. You can build a house on a boat. That's pretty cool. Going into the future. It's cool. It's a pretty chill game. Good thing I've got a build world, so I can test all this stuff really quick and easy, Robin. Thank you for your help, by the way, Robin. I really appreciate your time and taking the effort, you know, taking the time and extra time to really help me with this, so. I know, it's something, and that's very tedious. All those extra steps, like, those are things that you wouldn't generally guess on your own. Like, okay, maybe update my game files, right? But then I wouldn't know to close the launcher, update the game files, and then check the installed area. Like, I wouldn't know to check all that shit. I feel like it didn't work, though. I'll be honest with you. Oh my fucking gosh, I clicked main menu. Guys, I enjoyed that loading screen so much. Let's do that again. I had such a good time with that loading screen. Is it going to be cold tomorrow for us? Good thing it's my build world. Doesn't take time at all to load. Edit town, not main menu. Damn it. Okay, it should be an empty lot. And I assume it's going to be further back. I'm going to start from the bottom of the list where all the custom added stuff is. So, we know what we're looking for. Oh man, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be here. I think I should uninstall it and just reinstall is what I think I should do. I'm going to do that if this doesn't work. Like, I think I should have already passed it, actually. Because if we're already at Rockwell Acres here, yeah. Now we're in October. Modern, yeah, it's not here. I'll go through the whole list just to double check it. Dude, there's no fucking way. Wait. Wait. Maybe I should clean out my house list. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna just uninstall it. I think that's the best thing to do. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What? I did name it. It's called Sims 3 House Starter. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I showed here, installed content. I'll show you what it's named. Yeah. Sims 3 Starter. Yeah, what do you mean? This whole time, what do you mean? What did you think I did? How come you thought I didn't? Alright, I'm uninstalling it. I think that's gonna be the best option here. This is stupid. Why is it that if I delete my... Oh, maybe the downloads folder is different than your install... Okay, yeah, that's different. Oh, Sims 3. Time to sit back and wait for this to do its thing. Let's see if any graphics cards are in stock, everybody. Time to check. Any RTX 3060s? Nope. 3070s? Nope. How about a 3080? Nope. How about a 3090? Nope. Looks like no drops tonight. Fuck yeah, it's uninstalled. Ugh. Time to get back to my desk. And now... Hell yeah, it's fucking out of here. Good. Get your ass out of my game. There we go. That's a pretty sign. Now we install her, and we should be good. For cards, NW... Wait, what? What ETA still for cards? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, my fucking gosh. I'm sorry. I was really, really out of context. Yeah, I don't know why. I totally, like, I was really out of context with what you were asking. I just didn't think you were commenting... I don't know, because... Yeah, anyway. From what I heard, the shortage can be till next year, basically. So, the last I looked it up, I haven't looked it up anytime recently, but I literally just keep binge checking these websites every time, all the time. All right, it's installed. All right, little bear, you still there? After all this trial and error, here we go. This should do it. This should be it. This should be the winning load. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry. To be fully honest, I wanted to make sure I didn't shit myself. So we're good. All good there. That's why I have to BRB. I'm just going to be open and honest with all of you guys, you know? We all do it. We all shit ourselves. It happens. What's this? Oh, yeah, I recommend it, Robin. I went with a Samsung something Evo. Was it Samsung 860 Evo, 1 TB. So I got a couple. I have 2 of them now. I have one, but I had major storage issues, mainly because when you record videos and stuff in full HD, you take up a lot of space. Dude, is it there? Fuck yeah, it's there. 30 by 25. Can I place it anywhere? You damn right I can. All right, here's one of my houses. I don't know if I want to place it here, but you know what? Yeah, I won't. Dude, I want you to see this. I hope you can relate to this, little bear. Oh my F game. This world is a piece of shit. But you know what? It's one of my earlier builds. Perfect. That's true. That's true, Robin. All right, here it is. This was made a little while ago, but there you go. Wait, what? What? Least found it? What? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to play it's been a while since I've played on the PS3's console. I mean, my PS3's all boxed away, right? But I mean, I could take that out and then just load up the Sims 3 version for it to see how accurate I am. But it's been a fat minute. But there we go. You know, the purple walls, the TV here and everything. I don't know if you remember it at all. But here she is. You know what? I used a picture for this. I know I have it somewhere. I think I do have this picture somewhere. I'm going to look for it really quickly. I found those early beta Sims 3 pictures if you guys want to see it. Maybe it's not in here. You guys want to see early UI stuff for Sims 3? You guys want to see what Sims 3 was looking like earlier on? Here. Here's an early picture. Check out that, guys. I don't like it. I mean, I wouldn't want that tile. So there you go. There's an early render of Sims 3. You can kind of see how they've got some Sims 2 assets in there. Well, kind of assets, but you can tell like the pictures on the top left there. Here's another picture if you guys are interested. Here's a early picture of Create a Sim. And then you like the tile? All right, I'll leave this alone now. I did a lot of digging, okay, to find stuff. But yeah, there it is. I think it's all accurate. I'd have to look it up again. It's been a fat minute. I mean, yeah, it's cool. I do want to make more of that stuff. That's another big project that'd be fun though, Robin. Remaking Moonlight Bay. It's called Moonlight Bay. The world that was on the PS3 version of The Sims 3 is called Moonlight Bay. And that's like another thing. Like recreating those worlds for the consoles I think would be cool. I'm surprised they made so many different variations and didn't offer them to us either though. So they speak to you? Do you want it? It's a starter house. So if you want to play on it, I mean, I didn't design it. Sims team did. I just rebuilt it for console or for PC. I mean, sorry. But you know what's interesting about Sims 3 2? You'll notice this stuff. So this isn't an actual rug. All they did was they used a floor, see? And then they just used a tile or a carpet texture. So this way you can actually make your own, you know, your own rugs, in a way. In a way. So it's okay. I don't usually do it that way, but you know, it's really whatever works. Anyway. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I feel like I might, maybe if I were to review it again for colors, I don't know how accurate those are. It might not be as vibrant. I think the walls are a little too vibrant. I can't remember though. I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Sims 3, PS3 will say Karma Powers. I don't fucking know. Because if I look up starter houses, it doesn't get me anywhere. I remember the last time I looked into this stuff. I could just look up fire maybe. I didn't think that stuff was really that. I mean, it was cool. Karma powers were cool. That was the big thing, though. Where's the house at? Back has an itch. There it is. There it is. This is the picture I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, see, it's not as vibrant. Damn, so I was a little off, but that's okay. It's, you know, it's not perfect, and I'm okay with that. I can accept that. I'm getting better at that part, because normally I can be super overly perfectionist on games like this when I try to remake stuff. All right, here you go. So there's this picture. There you go. There's the house. So, as you can see, the purple's a little bit more faint in this one, in this picture. Here's another picture. So, but also keep in mind, I made this a long time ago. So I would definitely try to be more detailed if I were to remake it now. Or if I was to edit it now. Oh, dude, the floor. Oh, shit, the wood tiles are inaccurate. I used the wrong wood tiles. Oh, no. Dude, look at. I'm missing the stereo, too. Oh, actually, wait. Did those come with the house or not, then? Oh, you know what? The player might have added that stuff. No, never mind. The player might have added that stuff. Then hang on a second. Let me check out the first picture again. Because this picture looked like it was less. Yeah, this looks like it's more official. Hang on. The floor tiles are still incorrect, though. Hang on. I know which ones they're using. They're using... Thank you. Yeah, I know the floor tiles are wrong, though. Let me switch to base game. And they should be using... No, it's not those. Let me check again. Hang on. I think I can find it real quick here. Give me just a smidge. Just a second here. Yeah, so this one doesn't... Okay. Okay. So that's probably going to be... Oh, maybe we don't actually have these floor tiles. Oh! It's always possible that it's actually a custom. Let's see. It could be a texture in itself. If you go to wood. Hang on. I'm looking. It might be a texture. Yeah, I think I just found it. I think I just did. Oops, maybe not. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure. Wait, what happened? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it's good enough. It's good enough the way it is. So, I know, Redley, I'm trying to get offline. I'm trying. I've been trying. But I keep getting suckled back into the game. So, anyway. Well, if you guys want the house, so Little Bear, if you want it to maybe go back to go down memory lane, if you remember that house at least, then yeah, you can have it if you want. It's on the Sims 3 store, which I linked. Otherwise, yeah, there's that one. I'd like to make more, but yeah, guys, I gotta start some projects, you know? This would be the lot. This might be big enough to build. Well, maybe not for Rockwell Acres. This is the largest map file. Maybe I'll just do Rockwell and a couple of them. I'll figure it out, guys. How's that face mask? Does it smell good? I don't know. Like, I don't know. What other questions should I ask for people who use face masks? Like, would I say, how's your face feel, I guess? Like, what would I ask you? Little Bear. I keep asking you stuff because you're the new one here, right? That's hanging with us right now, right? You like iCarly? You a fan of Carly? iCarly? Yeah, are you? Very soft. Oh. Face masks. I've never used one. I've seen my mom use them. I'm checking the graphics cards again. I'm checking Robin. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, March 31st, not good enough. March 27th. April 1st. That was at like 10 a.m. I think. Those launched early. Whenever they're Amazon, I'm like, fuck that. I don't think I can make Amazon. I don't know. I didn't have good luck yet. But I have Apple Pay set up now. I heard that that's a good way to help you. So if I can get, if a card is listed on Newegg, dude, I think I might be able to get it. If I had Apple Pay set up before, dude, I think I could have scored another one. So upsetty spaghetti. It was such a good deal. It was ridiculously cheap on what it was. They had it on sale for $3.50, which is fucking cheap. Okay, cool. Check this out. Yeah, it's that season. It's that season. Here you go, little bear. Look what I worked on. So this is the bathtub. This is a show reference to Ito Fat Cakes. So Carly actually gets stuck here. But see, this is where my perfectionistness comes into play. So I try to really overly focus on a lot of scenes, and I try to see all the details, like the floor detail, like everything. So I try to make sure that when I'm recreating this stuff that it's as accurate as I possibly could make it. This is Spencer's bedroom. It's unfinished, but you only see it in like 2 scenes. This is the main iconic area, you may know. So, unofficial L-shaped stairs using constrained floor elevation. True? False, I mean. False. Kitchen. All that stuff. The black and red, or red and black microwave. Okay. Not done either. I gotta finish decorating. I gotta do this area too. Carly's bedroom, unfinished, but mostly done. So, Carly's room, almost done. Getting there. Got a little ice cream sandwich there. Over here, this is that hallway, and then the iCarly studio. So, yeah. I kind of want to edit a few more things on it. Alright, I should go now. I'm glad you like it, little bear. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best, Robin. I'll do my best. I don't think I could do that job, though. I could not do Red Light's job. I couldn't. It's good, though. I mean, it's cool. It's really cool because, I mean, it's something you like to do. You're passionate about it, you know, and you enjoy it. So it's cool. I am definitely not a person to do that job. So that is all you. I could not. I wouldn't do good at it, okay? We'll put it that way. I mean, maybe I could do it, but, yeah. How did that happen? I'm confused on that. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Oh, that's really strange, huh? That's weird. Before I started my stream today, I reset our Finding Friends thing, right? For this month. But like, I don't understand how we have a lower number in here, but a higher number off. That doesn't make any sense. It's always the other way around. I love that the word, like, I know. I always tell Diego that he has feelings. He's a little dog. He's got feelings. I love it. Because he's so little, you know. He's such a little dog. I just love it. He's so cute, though. Hmm. Hmm. Well, thank you, Robin. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool, Red Light. If you want, you can post it in Media Center if you'd like to. You know, it's not like you're. Yeah, you can totally post it there if you'd like. If you want to share, you want to tell people like, oh, well, looks like I'm not. Just gonna hang on a sec. Just gonna. There we go. Gently now. There we go. My chair fell a little bit. I'm gonna sit here on the floor. I need to go to bed, guys. It's almost 3 a.m. Let me move my chair. Oh, I don't have any chairs on the floor, dude. It's literally just the floor. Wait, what? What's that, Robin? It's way too late. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I am really tired. I didn't even get the full sleep last night. I'm not getting a full rest tonight either. I need to go to bed, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not even like super tired either, you know? Like I'm not like droopy tired, you know? Like my eyes don't feel tired either. I don't like that. I don't like when I'm tired, but like I'm not tired. You know what I mean? Who is that? Sad Flames, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Now, unfortunately, you're seeing me on the floor right now, so we just finished our Sims sesh, but I'll be back on tomorrow is the plan. I stream Sims 3 every single night, so if you are interested by that, guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Oh, Adam, welcome back. Maybe. No, not at a bad time. Can you really red light? Yeah, Robin. I mean, yeah. I want to move my desk still. I still think about it. I still think about it. Oh my gosh. Do I look smaller? It's hard to tell. It's barely any space. I can tilt the camera. Ow. Ow. My leg popped. Ow. I popped my leg. Ow. Ow. You want to see? I'll show you. I'll take my headphones off so you can see how. Yeah. Here. There we go. Kind of see right there. Oh. So. There you go. Yeah, it's still kind of wavy at the bottom. I mean, they did a little trim. It was a light trim. So, but I just really nervous because when what happened was she washed it there, right? She washed it, which was great. But like after that, like I saw the tangles, but she had like a special brush that was like for wet hair, I guess. It worked really nice. I didn't. Oh, excuse me. I think it's heartburn. I think that Taco Bell gave me heartburn. How long can heartburn last? Can like food give you heartburn for like multiple days? I mean, it was last night, but I think Taco Bell's. I think it's still fighting me. I think all that spicy food that late was not good. Oh, I did. I've been drinking water. Can it? Oh fuck. Well, all right. Shit. That's probably what happened. How do you get ulcers? Shava, welcome back. How you doing? Howdy doody. Oh wait, stress will give you what? Acid reflux? Or heartburn? Red light? What? Stress can give you ulcers? What the fuck, guys? It's like being stressed is bad. But what if that stresses you out though? No, guys, hang on. What if that's what's Dude, that's fucking awful. That's such I was gonna Google it, but I'm not gonna Google it. You know what's gonna happen. Are they curable or do you just die from them? Because I think that's probably what's gonna happen to me then. Yeah, I stress a lot, guys, okay? Is there good Oh, is there? Oh. Wait, you can't just get rid of an ulcer? Can you not just get rid of them, or does the medicine just maintain it? Like, not maintain it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it manages it. Is there medicine that can cure it? Oh. Hi, Yomi1. It has been a while. I'm glad you popped in. Actually, I'm so glad I've gathered you all here this fine evening. No, but seriously, to update everybody, I've been working on rebuilding The Sims 2 for the PS2. So if you guys are interested on watching me rebuild that, Rockwell Acres, Shoreline Trails, all that stuff, then I will tell you. It'll be exciting. You guys will enjoy these streams then. Wait, if I get acidity, couldn't I just eat Tums? Eat Tums for the tummy Tums? Wait, guys, can tea do it? Can iced tea do it? Can iced tea give you like heartburn? I never drink sweet tea. The only thing I did differently at Taco Bell really was that iced tea, that sweet iced tea. That was the only thing I did differently, by the way. Wait, are you serious, Yomi-wan? You best not be texting and driving. You best have someone else driving you. Tums are. Aw. Why are they the worst you can do? They always worked for me. No, Shava, not true. It's not more beautiful. We're all beautiful in our own way, okay? Huh. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Well, I hope all's okay though, Yomi-wan. Urgent Care is pretty good. I will say I've had good experiences with them. I ended up actually they ended up figuring out, yeah, they found something out for me, and they were able to resolve it, and I was able to get the thing taken care of pretty quickly. So I hope everything will be speedy and quick for you too, so you can feel better soon. But I'm sorry, Yomi-wan. Hope all will be well for you. Should we just do a late night stream, guys? Want to do a nighttime stream? Do people do sleep streams on here? Is that a thing or no? I don't think I would do that though. I don't think I wanna. No, I wouldn't. But I know it's a thing on like Meet Me. Some people do sleep streams. I never really did them, but damn it, Adam. It's always so particular. A slumber party. Yeah, pretty much, red light. Pretty much. I shouldn't, though. We should plan that. We should plan a slumber party. But sometimes things that aren't planned are the things that become the best. Oh, everybody. The 11th. Everyone, mark your calendars. Sunday the 11th, we're doing a pizza party. If you guys want to be a part of it, pizza party on the 11th. Pick your favorite pizza place, or doesn't even have to be pizza. Could be Chinese food. It could be Mexican food. It could be Italian food. Whatever you guys like. But the best experience is going to be pizza. But if you don't like pizza, that's okay. Just get whichever you like. Yeah. This is going to hurt my knees, dude. This hurts. This is bad. But it's nice to not be really sitting. Oh, man. What am I doing? It's like 3 a.m. Why am I doing this? Graphics cards? Dude, let me fucking buy one again. I'm so confident with my Apple Pay. Do you guys know how awesome Apple Pay is? I bought KFC today with Apple Pay. Ugh. I don't like bananas. But sure, you can have it. WrestleMania. My niece will watch that stuff. Oh, man. Oh, it could be that too. Maybe just a smidge. So, Yeah, I had some KFC. Well, I tried the new spicy chicken sandwich, and I told them to load it up with spicy sauce, like extra spicy sauce. So I sure did. Sure did. And they did. They did. I think they could have done more spicy sauce, personally. I think it's the Taco Bell. It is good. I recommend it. The $4 spicy chicken sandwich, guys. Yeah. If you guys like chicken, and if you guys like it with spicy sauce, which is spicy mayo, then I would recommend. I think KFC can make a pretty good chicken sandwich, but I don't know. Yeah. That could be it. I don't know. I really thought it'd be the Taco Bell, though. I just felt like the way, because I just noticed at the moment when I started drinking that tea, my throat felt weird. Like, almost like I felt something in my throat, right? It felt like something was actually in my throat, like I couldn't swallow it, right? So, and that's what I know. That's when I noticed it being odd for the first time, and then I noticed like I don't know. I think I'm personally blaming the sweet tea. I honestly think it's the sweet tea. I think that fucked me up. I never do tea, and I never have it like this. So I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it wasn't that. It might not be, but that's what I feel like it is. Wait. Hmm. I wonder, does sweet tea cause that? I can Google it. Does it have caffeine? Okay. Does sweet tea cause heartburn? Heartburn and caffeine. So what? Coffee, soda, tea, iced tea, and any other food or beverages that contain caffeine are big offenders. But Java junkies don't have to give up their Joe forever. It's not no coffee ever if you have heartburn. What? Yeah, but yeah, I can cook from a box. I sure can. You're right. You're right, Robin. Weren't we just talking about how I think were you saying it? That these like we're gonna be having to these bodies are gonna be carrying us until our middle years and all that stuff. Now I need to lay on something. There it is, Robin. I am 25, yeah. But I guess what you do to it now will affect what it's gonna be like later, isn't that right? Ugh, I had a Twix bar. Oh, fucking A, guys. My eating hasn't been great today, okay? I have not eaten that well. Damn it. I'm gonna have to learn to cook. I should learn more now, huh? My mom's been making really good meals, but I really should be learning. I know quality food, right? But I just don't make it. I kind of know quality food, not really. But like I know like spinach, I do like spinach. I like vegetables. Broccoli is good. I'll eat it plain. Steamed is good, but yeah, that kind of stuff. Um, Tomatoes are fine depending on what I put them on. I'll do all that. Like salads are fine too. Like I'm okay with all that clean eating. I enjoy it. Oh, dude, she wouldn't mind at all. I'm sure my mom wouldn't mind help at all. I bet she's a really cool mom. I'm very blessed with the family that I have, honestly, overall. I would, yeah, yeah, something like that I could totally do. It's more about, here's the thing, guys. It's more about do I want to do it, you know? That's the problem. The problem is me now. Do I want to do it? I really should, though. I should put the effort into that. Yeah, I know, you're right. Stop it, Robin. You're telling me the truth. And I can't handle the truth. I can, though. So, anyway. Yeah, cooking can be fun too. Who's that? Who's that? Katie, welcome to the stream. What's your favorite feature of Sims 3, by the way? We're talking about cooking, actually. So, what's your favorite What's your favorite meal? Do you like mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is pretty good. And you can make mac and cheese in Sims 3, by the way. Oh, that's awesome, Adam. Oh my gosh. Oh. Chava, thank you. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Aw. G-Mary got one. Gamer Girl got one. Okay, Gamer Girl's gonna be pretty stoked next time she tunes in. Well, tomorrow. So thank you, Chava, thank you so much. Aw. Wait, are you doing... Oh, shit. Wait, red light, thank you. Oh, little bear. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you, Red Light. Nice to meet you too, Katie. Normally I play Sims, and it's just that I'm kind of getting offline. I've been working on trying to log off for the past, like, 2 hours now. So, like, we're just hanging out, talking, and kind of, like, yeah, changing the subject about going to bed. So, Katie, okay. Or Kate? Oh, is that Kate or Katie? Probably Kate. I bet it's Kate. So, now you get to enjoy ad-free viewing, little bear. Oh my gosh. Oh, Red Light, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subby. Oh. Aw, thank you, Shava. Thank you. No, it's really an honor, and I'm glad you had taken the time to check out the stream and hang out here with us. So I really do appreciate it. It's cool. So I love Sims, and this is really what helps keep it going with me. I really was like obsessing over Sims 3 because I got a deal on. Oh my gosh, hype! There it is. There's the hype train. Well, Kate, thank you so much. Aw, thank you for the subscription. Look at that. Oh no. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you guys. But like I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I say it all the time too, but this is a hype train, which we had our first one last night. Apparently you can unlock emotes this way where now so basically anything with bits or subs or gifted subs, anything like that. Even I think prime subs count too, is what it said. And any bits over 100 and things like that. I think you can send in. I think any amount of bits actually matter. But either way, once they actually fire off, basically you can unlock emotes. But yeah, don't worry about it too much. I wouldn't want you guys. Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. I don't want you guys to focus too much on that. Okay. I mean, yeah. But it's fun. It's been fun. Sims has been fun. I've been connected to some pretty amazing people. So you guys are all included. That's what keeps me coming back on. It's cool. It's fun. It starts from a game. It's more than just a game, you know? I really, that's how I look at it. Because a lot of people might think like, oh, you play video games all day? It's like, it's not really like that, you know? So, oh, Robin. Guys. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Wow. Seriously, guys. Like, wow. Thank you. Oh, we know what we need? We need some Sims music. That's what we need. You want to hear a Sims song? Want to hear my favorite Sims song? Oh my gosh, dude. Winter Dream. I remember Winter Dream. I haven't seen them in a while, actually. Wow, actually, I haven't seen them in a fat minute. Oh, this song's free. Dude, we can play the Donut song. Oh, that's loud as fuck. So we're going to turn that down. We get that fresh glaze on the D-Low. That's how this song goes. Want to hear it? We get that fresh glaze on the D-Low. Rolling up, smoking haze through the back door. I'm gonna start dancing, but I can't. It's too late. It's late and I'm tired. I need sleep. I need rest. I can't dance right now. Oh, the conductor is such a cute little emote, though. Oh my gosh. Well, Kat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do you really? That's perfect. I love this. I play The Sims 3 every day, so it's great. Hopefully we'll see you again, if you wanna see stuff. I'll show you though, Katie or Kate. Wait, so Kate, right? It's Kate, right? I'll get better at names. Okay, this is what I tell people when I first meet them. I can be rough at first, But once I like kind of see you more and hang out with you more on here, I get better with names. So this, oh, that's the wrong picture. What's this one then? Oh, that's a picture of The Sims 2 though. Look at that house. I'm gonna make that house eventually. Sure am. Get that fresh glaze on the D-low. Rolling up, smoking haze through the back door. This song is NCS, non-copyrighted sounds. So, yeah. That's right. It is Minecraft, yeah. It's a house I make. So on Sims 3, okay, Sims 3, oh my gosh. So actually, if you guys are interested in Minecraft, I actually have a project I'm working on in the background. So when it's ready and I'm actually able to share it with you guys and you guys are able to play on it, I'm working on a server. It's going to be a social roleplay economy server. And part of my server is players are going to be able to purchase homes just like this that are pre-built. So you can basically, you can buy your very own empty lot and build your own house. You could get a pre-built home and pick, you know, various options for it, if I can speak. Like if you want to upgrade for a pool, patio, fireplace, basement, you can upgrade your house. Or, like I said, build your own one or live in an apartment. So, yeah, that's kind of being how the living situations are going to be like. It's going to be really focused around socializing and kind of hanging out with friends. And kind of, there's going to be a pet system as well. Yeah, so I've never played Second Life. That's something I haven't done. Oh, Simberly Kims, welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit, I got to change that. So, I still have it set for Shamrocks for when they follow. So, I got to change that. I don't know what to turn you guys into. What should I use the emote for, guys, what do you think April's theme should be? I'm thinking April should be more like, I'm thinking we're going to go like Earth Day stuff. Because I know like later on this month we'll have Earth Day, right? But like, I was starting to think like maybe I should be more like, you know, leaves and like flowers. But otherwise, I'm not sure what else, like, I'm not sure what the theme is going to be for this month. Really? See, I never really played Second Life too much. Really? See, I play Sims. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I think I've tried it, but I was really little when I tried Second Life. So I don't really remember it too well, honestly. Oh, jeez. Well, oh yeah, Easter eggs. Oh, that should be, yeah, that definitely is a given. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what the followers should be. They should be Easter eggs. Really? So I guess it's kind of like that, I suppose. But I don't know. It's probably not. It's not going to have as many features as Second Life, I'm sure, because the ability to have your own radio station, like, yeah, my server definitely is not going to have that kind of features. It's like if you like Minecraft and you like socializing, and you know you like if you like Sims. And if you like Second Life, kind of, I don't know, it's hard. I don't want to market it that way because I don't know Second Life that well. So I wouldn't want to actually say it that way. But I do have a pet system being designed. So pets are going to have needs like Sims. You have to feed them, you have to bathe them, and you have to socialize with them. Eventually, pets are going to also have, they're going to have skills, but they're eventually going to have a personality system. So that's going to be heavily inspired from Sims 3. And you can actually, eventually, this is not in yet, but the plan is you're going to be able to train your pets to have particular personality traits. So if you overfeed your pet constantly, they might develop the piggy emo or trait or something like that, or glutton, I think I called it. So they'll be slower and things like that. But yeah. Actually, I never really played Animal Crossing too much. The only one I've played is actually New Leaf. Thank you guys for the hype train, though. It looks like it just finished. So you guys, what'd you guys get? What'd you guys get? Just get stuff? Who's the conductor? Who got the conductor? Are you still the choo-choo? Here's mine. What do I get? Did I get the coin? Wait a minute. No fucking way. Did I get it? Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Dude. I got the hype coin. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. No, thank you. Seriously, though, thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm just someone who likes to, I honestly questioned if I should stream The Sims 3 in August, back in August of last year, the end of August. And honestly, it's pretty crazy. I really didn't think anyone would watch. I didn't think there was anyone really watching Sims 3. And lo and behold, here you guys all are, so... You know, it's just crazy. It's awesome because you guys are really cool people. I've literally just only been meeting cool people. It's awesome because I used to stream a lot of Apex Legends, and that game is fun. I enjoy it, but my gosh, dude, the community is quite a difference, and yeah, it's definitely, yeah, no, this is better. Sims 3 is very loving and accepting, so That's all I gotta say about that. G Mary, I'm glad you can make it, by the way. I do, yeah. It's good to see you here. It's super early in the morning. Guys, I need sleep because I'm going to be up at 11 a.m. So it's what, 7, 8, 9, about 7.5 hours of sleep. I'm not even going to fall asleep right away. I mean, I don't know if, can you, guys, can I ask you guys this question? Like, legit. If you guys go to bed right now, let's say you're super, like, if you're tired, can you guys actually, like, lay down and fall asleep in, like, 10 minutes? Because I don't. I don't know about you guys, but I, like, very rarely would I ever be able to just lay down and fall asleep. Like, that doesn't happen. It takes me at least, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, fuck that. It doesn't take me, like, a couple minutes to 10 minutes. And I don't pass out. I never just pass out. That doesn't happen. Unless I'm, like, super overtired or exhausted. But even then, no. I think a lot, okay? I'm a thinker. I do think a lot, though. And I think that's mainly why I am up a lot, because I think. So. That's okay, Shava. You know what, though? You can still, you could actually still play with houses that we build on the gallery. So actually, if you're interested, if you want to download some suburban homes, I do have some on the Sims 4's gallery that are all base game. I also have Rockwell Acres. So if you want to experience the Sims 2 PlayStation or Sims 2 console edition on the PS4, what the hell? Wait, is that what you said? Oh, you did say PS4. So if you do want to experience it on the Sims 4 for the PS4, then you can. You can download it. So I was about to correct myself, but I actually had that right. So kind of. Okay, how long are those episodes, Red Light? Like 40 minutes? Or are they like 20 to 30? Well, good night, little bear. It's nice meeting you. I appreciate you hanging out here and taking part in that raid. So, thank you. I hope to see you maybe tomorrow, perhaps. So, earlier. Little bear, I'll tell you right now. My stream started 5.5 hours ago, and I don't usually, on average, I don't typically run them this late. But recently, like last night, I ran it this late too. So I've only been running it late because we've been talking, and then we learned about Hype Train, so we kind of just hung out, and we just did the same thing all over again tonight. So, yes. I think it's so cool, Robin. Thank you. Thank you too for being a part of it. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you to all of you. It's cool. I love it. I really do. So, it is good. I agree. It's something that I loved doing on Meet Me. I ran a lot of social streams on there, and I ended up trying out some Sims on here, which turned out to do well. I met a lot of people, so, you know, I guess I'm doing both right now. Doing a chat and a Sims. It's not all about Sims like it is, but we also talk and socialize throughout the stream, you know, and hang out with each other. So. You know what's funny? I haven't actually hooked up any of my Twitch stuff yet. So I have so they have like some of my information on there because I have to do that for onboarding for affiliate back in like whenever I got affiliate. But I actually haven't taken any of the money that I've earned from Twitch yet. I haven't gotten any of it yet. So I haven't linked any of my bank accounts with it just yet, to be honest with you. So there is that. So I haven't taken any. That's true. You know what's funny though, Shava, too? I've noticed, or yeah, I struggle with the name Chava. You know what though, is when we lost power for like 3 days, I felt like I had an easier time sleeping. When it was just candles, Wi-Fi off, power out, and just even with the fan being out and just the window open, I actually felt like it was quieter. Like having our whole neighborhood out, just out off power with no Wi-Fi, nothing. It just felt like it was easier, you know? I don't know. That's how I felt though. Kind of red light, yeah. I suppose. I mean, I can be open with it. I mean, yeah, I haven't. I guess I was trying to wait a little bit for it. I suppose I could. I could always just. I could try linking that stuff up. I wasn't sure where to go with. Is it like? Because I was thinking like, is it safe? Should I direct? Like? Is it safe? Obviously, it's safe, but like, is it safe to hook up my Twitch stuff to automatically deposit into my main bank account, or I was thinking like, should I open an additional bank account so if that one got compromised for whatever reason, like that's what I wasn't sure of. Do I open another bank account or do I not? Like I don't know if it's necessary. So I do have PayPal. I don't have a business, but I have PayPal. I mean, I know that for tax season, which is going to be fucking fun this year. I'm going to learn a lot about taxes this year. I'm already learning about Robinhood. Yeah, I already had to do that this past year. But, like, now for streaming stuff, dude, I'm about to learn so much about this. So. Holy shit. Isn't that like, wait, if that's 1 cent, 10 cents, a dollar, that's 200. Holy shit, dude, that's a lot. Oh man. I'll have to try a thunderstorm one. I'll definitely try that. I'll look into that one. It's more natural too, if you think about it. I mean, we are animals after all, guys. I mean, just yeah, we're human, but we're animals. So I mean, it makes sense. Dude, I bet you my knees are gonna really hurt if I'm gonna stand. Yeah, red light. I see that stuff. He's pretty awesome. I like the way he is. I want to do stuff like that too, man. Like I feel like if people have like if you have millions of dollars, like I don't see why people wouldn't want to just go to like a car dealership, buy someone a car. Why not? What's 20 grand? Like what is 20 grand to somebody? Like on average, like a sedan, a typical sedan or SUV, it's like 30, 40 grand at most, I guess. Well, not at most, but the average person probably spends between what? I would say like between 20 to 40, maybe 50. But like why not? Why not go up to random people, buy them cars if you're that loaded? Why not? Mr. Beast is based on he's based his content on that. But to be honest with you guys, like I want to do that. I think it'd be fun. I would enjoy doing that. Like why if I mean I don't know. I don't need $1 million mansions, you know? But I think it would be fun to just, you know, throw it around at other people and give them cars and stuff. I think it'd be fun. It just sounds exciting, okay? So he does it really creatively too. Like that one guy I think it was a Camaro. And it was parked in the middle of a circle, but the keys he had to undig for the keys and then he could keep the car. So it's just creative. He's very creative with his stuff. Wait, what is it, Robin? Wait, what do you mean you have to type? Oh, wait, actually, hang on. What do you mean? Hmm. I suppose I'll have to set all that up. I figured, yeah, because I wasn't at first initially like when I was getting all affiliate stuff, I wasn't too worried about getting all that like going yet. But I suppose I will have to look into that here. So yeah, I don't even have like direct donations set up, and I probably won't do that yet. I don't want to worry about that stuff. Like I try not to worry too much about that. I don't know. I mean, I figured if people really wanted to donate, I've left it at what it's at. People could either do bits, gift subs, like that stuff. I don't really want to do. I don't know. I just didn't want to get. I don't want to be too. I don't want to overly. I just didn't want to get super into the monetization just yet. So. Hmm. Wait, what is it they removed? You can click on a person in chat. I think I can do that if I click on you. Okay, well I think I'm already following you. Oh no, no, you're right. You're totally right. Nope, you're right. I have to click on their name. Yep. You gotta go to their profile. That is annoying. Yeah. Huh. What do you type out then? Do you have to like do the slash follow or do you actually just go to their profiles? Because that's what I have to do. Yeah, it's just an extra step. It makes it harder for people. That sucks. Guys, we gotta go. I have to go. I didn't think I was gonna still be on. Are they selling any graphics cards? Bitches, dude. I want one. Come on. I'm checking all of them again. This is my last check. It's like 3:30, so there probably won't be a drop, honestly, at this point. Yeah, the 1660 should have already dropped at this point. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you that it should be easier to follow. Probably not. Well, I guess the unfollow probably. Yeah, a follow, unfollow. Well, maybe not the unfollow. Maybe unfollow should be the extra step, right? Because you don't want to accidentally unfollow someone if you click their profile. I click on people's profiles a lot because I'm curious to see how long people have been following me for. So I always find that fascinating to see. Um, but yeah, it's nice to know how long everyone's been hanging out here for. But yeah, I gotta. Dude, red light, you have less sleep than me. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get up now. All right, everybody. Well, time to give you guys my normal night stuff. So, everyone, thank you guys all for tuning in. Oh my, wait. Holy shit. Did you find me from Apex Legends? Did you start following me for Apex? Is that why you started following me? Because I wasn't streaming Sims yet. Not until August of that year. Oh, it's okay, Robin. Yeah, the game was being a bitch. It's fine. I can make it work. I don't think I really showed you the pictures on screen, but I'll show you a picture. Like I've got pictures. Like see, I can use this. I can use this. This is Rockwell Acres, right? So I'll make it work. I'll make it fucking work. You know? Like the pictures that are already on the wiki, it's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal. Like I said, it's gonna create more work for me, but I can do it, right? So I can make it work. I will do it. If I'm that I'll tell you guys right now. If I'm that motivated and if it's something I want to do, I will do it because I really do want to play in Rockwell Acres. But like, if I want to do it, I mean, I'll go the extra step. I'll do it if I have to. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. What else would I expect from them? I've had to do a lot of extra steps with Sims 3 too. So, but yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Lewis. You're talking about Lewis. Yeah, he still streams too. From the Reef. That's right. That's so cool. That's really cool that you follow from there. Huh. That's cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wow. Dude, look it. It's like when you guys look at me, it's like all hair. That's like it. It's just all hair. Is that what you guys are seeing? Like that's the first thing you see? Like if it was one word to describe me, guys, hair. Is that it? Would that be it? One word? At least physically. 5 years. So, yeah. Squiggly, squiggly. Squiggly, squiggles. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go now. So guys, yeah, you guys all have a great night, and yeah, Robin, thank you for all your help too. I appreciate it, cause yeah, and you believing in me, I appreciate it. I know we'll be able to do it. We will. Just checking for those 1660s again. Oh my gosh, one's in sale. Oh fuck, I'm gonna buy it right now. It's on Newegg. Apple Pay, Apple Pay. Guys, wait, we're staying up for this together. I'm gonna try to secure this card. Oh, dude, please, 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 I need this. Guys, hang on. iPhone, you better not die on me. Hang on, they just... Dude, when did this go in stock? Oh, shit. 1 minute ago, 1 minute ago, 1 minute ago, 1 minute ago, 1 minute ago. Hang on. Hang on, guys. We're staying on. Extended stream. I may be securing a graphics card. Hang on a second. It's a MSI 1660. Hang on. I might get it. Give me a second. I have Apple Pay set up. I have Apple Pay on my side. Oh, hang on. Computer graphics card. It's what you put in your computer to make the games look pretty. So, Shava. You said you're playing on a PS4, right? For Sims 4, is that right? So if you have a PC, what you do is graphics cards is what handles the graphics quality. So when you think of playing your games on your consoles, everything's built into your console, but your console has a graphics card too. So the RAM, okay, CPU does all like the compute CPU stuff, but the graphics card handles the graphics basically, and it's what will process all that information, and depending on which ones you have, can handle 4K, only maybe 1080p, and then it also handles like putting the output ports. So you being able to plug in HDMI cords to your TVs is based on that too. So that's what handles all that stuff. Oh my gosh! Fuck off, game! No, fuck off! My hands sweat. My fingers sweat. You fucking bitch. Oh, no way. No way, no way. Did I do it? Did I do it? No fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way. No way. It worked. Oh my gosh. I got a little aggressive there because... No way, dude. No fucking way. Dude, no. I was getting mad because I kept trying to do it, and it kept saying nope, 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 and then I moved my finger off, and I had finger sweat because of this. But I did it. No fucking way, dude. That was fast. No way did I actually get it, though. It might get canceled, though. Who knows? There's no way. Hang on. I want to make sure it actually went through. What the hell is that? Why did I... Dude, what? I didn't want that. Oh, you know what? Dude, it totally went through. My Huntington just updated me. It totally went through. Dude, you seriously need Apple Pay. Oh my fucking gosh. Somebody said that that's how you do it. They told you to do it that way. The in-stock website told you that if you set up Apple Pay, you can secure one a lot easier. That's how they did it. Because the last time I tried securing a card this way, I got as far as my cart, and then it was like your shipping information. And then when I checked, yes, that's my shipping info. Then it said, oh, it's out of stock. Because you have to go through so many extra steps. Like, imagine it this way, guys. It's just like when you go to a store. Like, if you're in a store cashing out your groceries, you insert your card, put in your PIN, and then use like, do you want your receipt? Yes, and then you're finally done, right? Apple Pay, you go up to it, hover your phone over it, it makes a sound, and you're done. It's all done. No receipt. It's all digital. Everything's done. So, Apple Pay has my shipping information, like where I live, has my debit card information. Everything's on it. Dude, that's fun. Yeah, I got it. I fucking did it, dude. Fuck yeah. Newegg. I went to Newegg. So, if you're looking at graphics cards, this is how you guys can do it too. Because, like, straight up, guys, if you guys have the ability, if you guys have an iPhone and you guys can do Apple Pay, I would recommend setting that up because it's going to be really hard the other way around. And what you can do is just look up in stock. Just look up, I think it's in stock. I'm going to pull the website up. It's called nowinstock.net. And you guys, I shit you not, dude. Dude, just, yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Dude, hell yeah, it's a fucking OC one, overclockable. Got it for retail price, bitch. That's right. Don't have to worry about people on eBay selling them for $700, $800. Fucking scalpers. Oh, that's right. Actually, I only got it. I think it was a bundle. I didn't even mean to buy that. What even was that? I want to make sure. I think it was a bundle. Oh, it's a gift item. Okay, they didn't charge me for it. Good, because I didn't want to pay for that either. Okay, good. They didn't charge me for that. Cool. There's this item. It's called a DisplayPort male to HDMI female adapter. It has it listed for $19. I mean, I don't want to fucking pay for that. But I mean, then they said it's a gift item. It's like, oh, well, okay. Say no more if it's a gift. So, yeah. If Pimp, if you're trying to are you trying to get a graphics card too? So, okay, I'd recommend getting the Newegg app, sign into your Newegg account, set up Apple Pay on your just settings on your iPhone, and then once you do that, you should be good. Because I didn't do anything else further in the app. All I did was I clicked on the listing. It said either Apple Pay or Add to Cart. I clicked Apple Pay. I used Touch ID, so then I just held my finger over it, and that was it. Done. Instant. That's how people get away with. That's literally how people are doing it. That has to be, because when I do it the normal way without Apple Pay, what everyone else probably does, I get you're shit out of luck. I mean, you can do it still. It's just hard, it's just less likely. Okay. If you're gaming laptops are nice and easy because then you can just kind of I miss a gaming laptop, dude. I really want one again. I miss having one. Wait, why you worry? Why are you worrying, Robin? Ooh. Honestly, I really do miss it. I used to have a laptop. Well, it wasn't really a gaming laptop. It wasn't designed as a gaming laptop, but I treated it as one. So, really? I never play. I do have GTA. I have it for what, PS3? You want to see a Lego set I have? It was just in the way. It was just in the background. So I wanted to show you it. I got this cheap, dude. I'm a little haggler. I'm a little fucking haggler. What, you want to hear it? Oh. Okay, Robin. Okay. Do you want to talk about the worry? Would that make you feel better? You guys love Legos too? Guys, let me tell you how much of a deal I snagged. Walmart? Fucking Walmart, guys. Fucking Walmart listed this bad boy. Instead of $100, this is $100. They listed it for 35 bucks on clearance. Don't fucking know why, but I secured it, dude. I fucking nabbed it because I knew like I wanted this set for a while, right? But I just wasn't really in a position to spend 100 bucks on it. But I thought, guys, it's Legos. You can't pass up $35, right? You can't fucking pass $35. This one is 669. There you go, the Lego passenger airplane. Okay, I have a problem. I'm an adult child. I like macaroni and cheese, and I like Legos. Okay? So, I should go to bed now. Aw, you're so sweet. Aw. My adopted family. Oh, what is this stuck on? My computer case. Yeah, you know what else? Why I'd recommend a laptop, by the way, if you guys decide to go with one? Because then you don't have to deal with this. I'm unplugging this phone for a sec, okay? I'm using an iPhone as my webcam, so kind of, I can just like take you guys wherever. You want to see a room tour? But before we do that, look at this. So, this is the behemoth that I use that plays all of my game stuff, but the problem is it's fucking huge. Of course, this is a full-size tower. You don't have to get this big. But I mean, would you guys rather a big-ass tower or like a little laptop? And then this is my little thingy. And then there you guys. That's you guys right there. So, oh, here's another thing I can show you guys. So, whenever I'm streaming, if you guys are wondering whenever, like how chat is, I usually watch you guys here. And then my games, and like, see, this is my, like, this is what I was looking at Ice-T. But you'll see, this is how you know it's been a good day. All these tabs open is usually when we have questions about Sims or when I'm looking and researching stuff. This was like for April. I was looking up themes for the month, and then yeah, and then I think it's this. Here's our music. Here's my main thing. So here's where your chat is. So I can tell if people like don't have a chat or a color thing set. Actually, I think everyone has a color set. Dude, everyone's color is set here. So anyway, yeah, that's that stuff. Now you guys know how all that works. Let me rotate the camera. So yeah, let's see. Okay, here. Just put you guys back on there for you. Lego stream? Yeah, we should do a Lego stream. Dude, we should do a Lego stream. We should. We totally should. I don't know when we would do it, but I know, by the way, guys, I know the 11th, we're doing pizza party. I hope you guys want to do a pizza party on the 11th. I got to do this. Flip the camera. There we go. Yeah, I'm down for playing Apex sometime. Sure. What if... Oh, this stuff? Oh my gosh. This stuff? Those are my, I got those lights for 20 bucks at Walmart online. Torch Star? Torch Star lights. There's the branding. Is the brand. It's Torch Star fairy lights or something like that. So, 20 bucks. Because a couple of years ago, my room felt depressing and I didn't have much lighting to it. So I figured I'd get that and kind of add some life to the room. And honestly, it really helps. I really enjoy those lights. It feels good in here. So, 2 more monitors. Honestly, I probably should. I will say though, to be honest with you, if I had a second monitor, I still wouldn't put chat on it because I feel like it makes it look less. It's harder. I still miss messages as it is on this. And the way I just showed you guys, you saw how the chat is on the right, right? And you saw that right next to it was my window for Chrome. That's what it looks like when I play Sims. Sims is in windowed mode, sitting right where Chrome sits, and then you guys are right to the right of it. So I can see everything happening right next to each other. All I have to do is like move my eyeballs. You know what I mean? But if I have another monitor, I have to pan my head over. So to be honest with you, fuck that. I would rather just try to keep it as close and easy for me to be able to read and manage you guys as best as I can. But also keep in mind this is what I'm used to. So maybe a second monitor would be easier for me, but you know. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I'm going to try Pizza Hut. Well, I've had them before, but it's been a fat minute. And here's the thing, they're expensive. But I want to see if their stuffed crust is really that good. So I'm going to do a stuffed crust pizza and, yeah, some yummies, you know? Some yummies. Did you seriously, Pimp? Yes. Are you going to try to get a graphics card, though? Or do you want to just, are you just doing that for, like, it's actually, Apple Pay is really fucking nice. I've been using it to buy fast food, and it's really fucking nice, dude. I got to tell you, it makes me want to spend more money. I don't, though. I don't. But I just want to, though. Oh. Of course. Yeah, of course, Robin. Yeah. Well, it's a big part of it, you know? I don't... If literally, dude, if streaming was like... I was thinking about this. Like, let's just assume, like, if I was, like... if people were like flooding my stream to watch me play Apex and they just cared about me playing Apex and like winning and stuff, that'd be pretty boring. I wouldn't really like that as much. Like this is different. I mean, yeah, it's great that I love that we all connect on Sims, and Sims is great, and I love it, and I want to keep going with that. But I absolutely really value and I really enjoy that we all connect and talk to each other as people. I really like that because that's how I like to feel like it goes further than just a game. It's more than just a game, you know. It's like we're a community, you know, and I really really do like it. So this is what I really enjoy. So yeah. Do you? Aw. I don't know. That's how I always ran my streams. Even on Meet Me, I always did it. And I think that's partly why maybe I didn't get as far. I never marketed myself that well. I wasn't big on, like I said, a good example I tell you is this. People would charge for their Snapchats or charge for their Instagram. They would say like, "Oh, if you want my Snapchat, it's going to cost you this much." And I never did that shit. I never even used Snapchat personally, but it just I never did it that way. I don't think it builds a good relationship, a real relationship with somebody, you know? So that's just me though. Alright, yeah, good night, pimp. I need to go to bed. It's fucking 4 a.m., guys. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go. Dude, pimp, I have my eyes set on a laptop. You wanna see? You guys wanna see? I'll show you guys which laptop I'm showing you. I gotta tell you guys, I have my eyes set. I got my eyes set on one. Not that. That's my Chinese food, which is really fucking good. I'm never gonna have them again because they closed. What's this? My rainbows? Yeah, that's right. You guys probably want those gone. What's this? Oh, there she is. I really want this. You know? I do. Pimp, this is the laptop I have eyes on. Because look, it comes in white. That never happens. Never happens. They never make gaming laptops in white. So the fact that it's like that makes me really want it more. Because I think it's fine. Like, it's great. They make them in like a nice, like an iron, carbon gray, or black. It's fine and all. But we never see different colored laptops. So when I finally see a white one, well, she's kind of expensive. $1,500. So with tax, it's probably gonna be about $1,600, about $100. I would say give it about $100 for tax. So depending where you live, but $1,500. Yeah, she's pretty though. No, you can't. So if you're looking for being more cost effective though, especially when it comes to gaming computers, your best bet is always going to be to build a tower. You do sacrifice mobility, size, because it's going to be huge. No matter what you do, it's still going to be pretty big, you know, relatively. Because you also have to think about your monitor, keyboard, mouse, and all that, as opposed to like a laptop having it all in one, technically. Of course, you'd probably want to still have a USB mouse on a laptop. You don't want to use a trackpad, because gaming on a trackpad probably wouldn't be very ideal. Yeah, sure. There's different models of it. It's an MSI. I'm going to pull it up. MSI Stealth M15. It's available right now. So I don't know what the prices vary, but you can get them actually $100 or $200 less. And I don't know what the variations are though. Like I can pull up. If you want it specifically in white, you have to spend $1,500. But God, I want this one so badly. I really hope it's in stock by fall. I'm thinking fall time. Here's the official MSI website. So all you have to do is click on which model you want. If you want to know what model is what, click on configurations. It'll tell you all about them, what's inside of them, and what color it is, of course, as well. And then if you click buy it now, it'll direct you to where you can purchase them at. So MSI doesn't sell them directly usually. Well, they do. No, they do. But they have yeah, they'll direct you to where you can go. I know, and I wanted to invest in that too, but I can't right now. Not yet. Another time. Yeah, desktops are going to be better. No, yeah, considering the graphics cards, to be honest with you, this is keep this in mind though. If you do go with okay, pimp, if you do go with this laptop, there's actually an Asus gaming laptop that sells for about the same price, and it has RTX 3060s in there. Where this, you're buying the last generation 2060s. That's fine if you don't care about it. I personally don't give a shit because I think this one looks really pretty, and I like that it's white. If it can play Minecraft, I'll be happy. So, yeah. Aww. Well, thank you, Chiva. Thank you. Yeah, I assume I'll still be on here playing it. We probably will be doing some specials even. You know we're going to have some specials even for the Halloween time. We're going to get Grimm's Manor. For Christmas, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Last year, We did Rags to Riches. I don't know what we're gonna do this year yet. I haven't planned. We will eventually. I'm gonna release whenever I release my server. You guys can all beta test it. Well, alpha test it, beta test it, and then full release play it if you guys want, if you want to. So that's something you can do too. It's gonna be running Java edition though. Oh my gosh, should we? We could do pizza for Christmas. I don't know if I'll be on Christmas Day. I think I will be. Probably. Maybe maybe my hours will be limited. I'll probably be on, but maybe at limited times. Yep, Java. Yeah, running Java edition. I don't know when I'm gonna get onto it again. I'm also kind of, my friend's kind of been busy too, so I'm kind of waiting on whenever he's available again, and then I'm gonna be able to go and we'll be able to continue progress on that. Kinda, Chava, kinda. So do you know? So you know of Minecraft, right? So basically, if you think of Minecraft, I am actually able to run my very own server. So basically, I host a server that people can connect to. So imagine you're playing Minecraft and you want to join a server that has mini games on it, or you want to join a Minecraft server with your friends. So you're playing with other people. That requires a server. So I'm gonna have my friend is really good with coding. He's very fluent in Java, and we're able to code the game and manipulate it to do things that we want it to do. So I'm gonna run my very own server, and it's gonna be focused on social, roleplay, and economy. So basically, you can run your own business, you can have your own pets, you can have friends on the server and hang out with each other, build your own house if you want, sell your own house, that kind of stuff. So it'll be fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, maybe you would like it too then, perhaps. Unfortunately, though, that one would require a PC. So, but when the time comes, I don't have any dates yet. So, eventually, yeah, it is on the, yeah, that's fair, Robin, that's fair. It's on the back burner for us a little bit too. Not like super back burner, but my friend's been busy a little bit lately, so he said we'd be getting back into it this month. So I will talk to him about it, but there's no official dates. Um, but eventually, I hope to see more with that eventually. But honestly, I'm okay with this. Taking this time away from it, it clears my head. I've noticed that like when I'm focusing on this project nonstop, 24/7, like I can get strained with ideas. But then when I like forget about the server, my Minecraft server for like weeks or days, and then I come back to it, it's like I come back stronger. I have better ideas, refreshed, and like I rethink ideas, and it's great. So sounds good, Shava. Thank you. So am I getting offline? Am I logging off tonight? What's gonna happen? Dude, I can't believe I fucking got this, dude. That's so stupid. No fucking way, dude. Is it out of stock now? Dude, no fucking way. I did it, dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe I secured. Thank you, Robin. I can't believe it. It's out of stock now. It went out of stock about 8 minutes ago. It was in stock for about 15 minutes, maybe. Maybe 15 minutes. It says I did. I'm gonna wait though. I try to be. I'm already pretty high hoped up though. I'm pretty hyped up on this. But like it says it's packaging. It said it went through. I'm kind of waiting. I want to give it a day or two. Once it says it's shipped, that's when I care. Once Newegg says they shipped the item, that's when I believe that okay, I'm probably gonna get it. Because I always feel like when it says it's packaging, what if they cancel it? You know, I don't know. Dude, that's fucking garbage. And it's kind of sad because I read comments how people are upset where they miss out on it and that they've been trying to build their computer for months. But at the same time, I look at it this way: if I don't buy them, somebody else will, and they're basically going to just resell them at scalper prices. So at the end of the day, even if I sit here and do nothing and just feel bad for the comments, at the end of the day, somebody else is going to just do it anyway. So it doesn't matter. So that's how I look at it. Someone's going to take it. Someone's going to take it. Someone's going to scalp it, and that's just the end of it. Dude, you should see what the prices are for the fucking RTX 30s, like 3080s, 3090s, 3080s right now, guys. The RTX 3080. People are trying to sell that thing for $2.2 thousand. 2.2K for one graphics card. 2.2 thousand. Yeah, Newegg's been pretty solid. I do like them. I think they have good service. I bought my first computer parts from them. I will say I did return my graphics card for them, but I don't know. There was probably like noob mistakes that I was making at that time. It was like a single fan GTX 950 at the time. I ended up getting another 950. It was an EVGA. I ended up replacing it with. I don't know if it was an EVGA originally. And I got that at Best Buy, dual fan. But at the same time, I didn't fucking realize that graphics cards at that, well, they still make them this way, single and dual fans. I didn't know they did that. So I didn't know what I was buying also. So that's not Newegg's fault. But they did take the return. I think I thought it was defective because I'm pretty sure we tried doing like drivers and it weren't like really installing correctly. So that's what I think I remember. I thought I had some like driver issues with it. I don't really know. I feel like if I was back then again, if I knew what I know now then, I feel like I probably could have gotten it to work perhaps. If I didn't get it to work, then we'll know for sure. But otherwise, so anyway, I do agree with you though. Newegg is good. That's fucking awesome, dude. And it was MSI. It was the brand that I like. It was literally the brand that I want. It's the exact model that I want to. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I got a new graphics card. Alright then. I'm gonna go now. I really gotta go. So guys, it was really nice hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys for being on here. Remember, if you guys want to, mark your calendars for the 11th. Pizza party. Pizza party. It can be anything though. It could be takeout party. I almost think we should do takeout Tuesdays. I feel like that sounds fun. I like the idea of takeout Tuesday, but I mean, I guess there's also Taco Tuesday, but I just liked how Takeout Tuesday sounded, so I don't know. I will absolutely keep you posted. You bet your ass I will. You sure will. I'll be talking about it probably tomorrow too. I'll still be hyped up. Like, oh, they shipped it. Like they probably didn't. They probably won't ship it tomorrow. That'll probably be like a day after. Wait, what day is today? Oh, dude, it's fucking Friday technically. So they probably. I mean, if they ship on the weekends, but otherwise it might be till Monday. That's okay. As long as I get it, I don't give a shit. I got it. That's all that matters. I do have a Twitter, but I don't really use it that much. I just tweeted it actually today for like the first time in months. But if you really want to get a hold of me, I don't use Instagram that much either. Do you want to do Discord? Are you a Discord person? I know, I want pizza too. We were going to do it this Sunday, but since it's Easter Sunday, it probably wouldn't be best for that. So we're going to just do the 11th. Yeah, here. I'll send you an invite to our little Discordian accordion. You know what? Also, guys, I wanna. Oh, we got a party about this too. We have to throw a party for this. We're coming up to 100 members on our Discord, which I think is pretty insane. Welcome. At that, and then I'm gonna welcome you too. Gonna wait till you join. Spaghetti Taco Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I miss spaghetti tacos. See, I can cook that stuff. That's the shit I can make. I remember my manager always saying that when I used to work at the phone store. There. Now you guys got all welcomed. Red light. I love how you do reactions, by the way. Especially like with my announcements, but I saw the welcome, you gave a thumbs up. So, I like how you use interactions like that. I think it'll inspire others too, because if the interaction's already there, all other people have to do is just click on it. So, I think it helps incentivize others to use it. Jeez. Game. I'll give you a game emote for that, and I'll do a laughing face. I have a song stuck in my head. You guys want to know what song it is? This song is stuck in my head right now. This part. This part is stuck in my head right here. Wait, hang on. A little bit at the end of the beat. This is the part that's stuck in my head. It's playing in my head. I'm gonna be super zombie tomorrow. Because I was like kind of meh today. I wasn't feeling it today. I'm gonna be worse tomorrow. Cox, dude. Because I'm going to the art museum tomorrow. It'll be fine. I'll be with family, though. I'll be alright. Oh, shit. I need these on so I can hear. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Alrighty, everybody. That was a good ass song. I'm just gonna literally close all this down. Oh, too late. I did it. I closed it. Yeah, it really is. It really, especially when it comes to like for direct interactions and actually be able to have live conversations with each other for sure, 100%. Like yeah, there's DMing and stuff on the sites, but yeah, this is gonna be the best. And yeah, I mean, it seems like you want to be a part of the community. I mean, you've been returning and you've been following me for over a year and stuff. So yeah. Plus now you have a little conductor emote, so that's just super extra. But I like it. All right, I'm gonna go now. I really do need to go. So guys, yeah, thank you. I'll try to rest as good as I can. But you guys all have a great day, night, morning, wherever you guys may be. So stay safe. I will do my best. I will try. I am nervous about going to. We're gonna be in a bigger town. Like there's gonna be like skyscrapers. It's fucking weird. So yeah, those kind of freak me out because I'm in a town where there's no skyscrapers. So when I see a building that literally towers above you, it's freaky. It fucking kind of psychs me out a little bit because I'm not used to that life at all. You know what I mean? I'm used to sitting behind a computer, looking out my window, seeing houses, and this is how I spend my days. And then when I go to a big ass city, it's creepy. So I'll get used to it, right? Anyway, irrational fears. So guys, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. You guys all have a great day, night, morning, wherever you guys may be. Thank you guys all again for tuning in and being on. So stay safe, stay healthy, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'll do my best to do the same. So that's true, Robin. That's true. So we can always talk in Discord too, if needed. But all right, I'll see you guys later. So don't stress too much, okay? We'll be all right. But good night, guys. I'll see you later.